जानी नानक दास सदा कुर्बानी। एक ओंकार श्री वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह। श्री भगवती जी सहाय। वार श्री भगवती जी की पातशाही दसवें। प्रथम भगवती सिमर के गुरु नानक लई ते आए। फिर अंगद गुर ते अमरदास रामदास से होई सहाय। अर्जन हर गोबिंद नो सिमरो श्री हर राय। श्री हर किशन त्याइए जिस डिठे सब दुख जाए। तेग बहादुर सिमरिए करना निधावे थाई। सब थाई होए सहाय। दसवें पातशाह श्री गुरु गोबिंद सिंह साहब जी सब थाई होए सहाय। दसां पातशाहियां दी जोत श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहब जी दे दर्शन दीदार दा ध्यान करके बोलो जी वाहेगुरु। पंजा प्यारियां चौहां साहिबजादियां 40 मुक्तियां 8 जपियां तपियां। जिन्हां नाम जपिया वंड छकिया देख चलाई तेग वाही। देख के अंडिठ कीता तिन्हां प्यारियां सचियारियां दी कमाई दा ध्यान करके खालसा जी बोलो जी वाहेगुरु। जिन्हां ਸਿੰਘਾਂ ਸਿੰਘਣੀਆਂ ने धर्म हेत सीस दिते बंद बंद कटाए खोपड़ियां लोहाइयां चड़खियां ते चढ़े तनारियां नाल चराए गए। गुरुद्वारियां दी सेवा लई कुर्बानियां कीतियां धर्म नहीं हारिया। सिੱਖੀ केसां ਸਵਾਸਾਂ नाल निभाई तिन्हां दी कमाई दा ध्यान धरके खालसा जी बोलो जी वाहेगुरु। पंजां तख्तां सरबत गुरुद्वारियां दा ध्यान धरके बोलो जी वाहेगुरु। प्रथमे सरबत खालसा जी की अरदास है जी। सरबत खालसा जी को वाहेगुरु वाहेगुरु वाहेगुरु। चित्तां में चित आवण का सदका सर्ब सुख होवे। जहाँ जहाँ खालसा जी साहिब तहाँ तहाँ रछिया रियाए देख देख फतेह। बिरद की पैज पंथ की जीत श्री साहब जी सहाय। खालसे जी के बोल बाले बोलो जी वाहेगुरु। सिखां नूं सिक्खी दान केस दान रहत दान विवेक दान विसा दान भरोसा दान दाना सिर दान नाम दान श्री अमृतसर जी दे इशनान। चौंकियां चंडे बुंगे जुगो जुग अटल धर्म का जयकार बोलो जी वाहेगुरु। सिखां दा मन नीवा मत उच्ची मत पद्दा राखा आप वाहेगुरु जी। श्री ननकाना साहब ते होर गुरुद्वारियां गुरधामां दे जिन्हां तो सिखां नूं विछोड़िया गया है दर्शन इशनान दी दात बख्शना मेरे वाहिगुरु जीओ। हे निमाणियां दे मान निताणियां दे ताण निओटियां दी ओट सच्चे पिता वाहिगुरु जीओ। आप जी दी हजूरी विच संगतां अज अरदास बेनती कर रही ने वाहिगुरु जीओ। आप जी ने इस सिख सिंपोजियम की शुरुआत करनी है एक नूर गुरुद्वारे विच वाहिगुरु जीओ। अपना मेहरा भरिया हथ बच्चियां दे पेरेंट्स ते जजिस ते हर वॉलंटियर दे सिरां ते रखना वाहिगुरु जी ते इस कारज नूं सफल करना। सारे कारज वाहिगुरु जी आप जी दे हुक्म विच हो रहे ने। बच्चियां नूं अगे तो सिक्खी दी दात बख्शना नाम बाणी नाल जोड़ना चढ़दियां कलां च रखना ते अपने हुक्म ते चलण दी दा बल बख्शना मेरे वाहिगुरु जीओ। अखर वादा काटा पुल चुक माफ़ करनी सरबत दे कारज रास करने सही प्यारे मेल जिन्ना मिलिया तेरा नाम स्वास स्वास चितावे। नानक नाम चढ़दी कला तेरे पाने सरबत दा भला। वाहेगुरु जी का खालसा वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह। दोहरा आज्ञा पई अकाल की तबे चला पंथ। सब सिखन को हुक्म है गुरु मान गुरु ग्रंथ जी मानियो प्रगट गुरां की दे। जो प्रभ को मिल वोच खोज शब्द में ले। राज करेगा खालसा आकी रहे ना कोए। ख्वार होए सब मिलेंगे बचे शरण जो होए। राज करेगा खालसा आकी रहे न कोए, ख्वार होए सब मिलेंगे, बचे शरण जो होए। बोले सो निहाल। वाहेगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह।
मन मंदिर तनवेश कलंदर, घटी तीरथ नामा, एक शब्द मेरे प्राण बसत है, बोर्ड जन्म नामा। मन बेदया दयाल सिति मेरी माई, कौन जाने पीर पराई राहो। अगम गोच अलख पारा, चिंता करो हमारी, जल थल मैयल भरपुर लीना, घट घट जो तुम्हारी। सिख मत सिख बुद्ध तुम्हारी, मंदिर छावा तेरे, तुद बिन अवर न जाने मेरे साहिबा, गुण गावा नि तेरे। जी जन सर शरण तुम्हारी, सर्व चिंत तुद पासे, जो तुद भावे सोई चंगा, एक नानक की अरदासे। सुको अटल गुर सेविये, ऐने सह सुभाए, दर्शन पर सिय गुरु के, जन्म मरण दुख जाए। होवे सिर्फ कसम दी, उरसों कुरसों जटिए, तू डिठे सच्चे पातशाह, मल जन्म जन्म दी कटिए। सज्जन सच्चा पातशाह, सिरसा हां दे साओ, जिस पास बैठे हां सोई है, सबना दा वेसाओ। ज्ञान ध्यान किछ कर्म न जाना, सार न जाना तेरी, सब ते वड्डा सतगुरु नानक, जिन कल राखी मेरी। धनासरी महला पंजवा। दीन दर्द ठाकुर राखे, जन की आप, तरन तारन हर निध, दुख न सके बेआप। दीन दर्द निवार ठाकुर राखे, जन की आप, तरन तारन हर निध, दुख न सके बेआप। साधु संग भजो गोपाल, आन संयम किछ न सूझे, ए जतन काट कल काल राव। आद अंत दयाल पूर्ण, तिस बिना नहीं कोए, जन्म मरण निवार हट, जपर स्वामी सोए। वेद सिमरत कथे साथ, भक्त करे विचार, मुक्त पाइए सा संगत, बिनस जाए अंधार। चरण कमल आधार जन का, रास पूंजी एक, तानवान दीवान साचा, नानक की प्रभटेक। चरण कमल आधार जन का, रास पूंजी एक, तान मान दीवान साचा, नानक की प्रभटेक। वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह।
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਕਹਾਂਗੀ ਕਿ ਇੱਕ ਨੂਰ ਗੁਰਦੁਆਰੇ 'ਚ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਵਾਰ ਬੱਚੇ ਸਿੰਪੋਸਿਕ ਯੂਥ ਸਿੰਪੋਜ਼ੀਅਮ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ। ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਮ 'ਤੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਜੈਕਾਰਾ ਲਾਈਏ, ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ, ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ। ਸੋ ਬੜੀ ਹੀ ਖੁਸ਼ੀ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਸਾਰੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਔਰ ਇਸ ਕਿਆ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਕੰਮ 'ਚ ਪੇਰੈਂਟਸ ਐਂਡ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਹਿੱਸਾ ਰਿਹਾ। ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਤਾਬਾਂ ਪੜ੍ਹੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਅਤੇ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨੇ ਨਾ, ਬੱਚੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਨੇ, ਪਰ 6 ਤੋਂ 8 ਸਾਲ ਦੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਦਿਲ ਖੁਸ਼ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਸਪੀਚਿਸ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਿੱਖਦੇ ਹਾਂ। ਸੋ ਨਾਓ ਦੇਰ ਆਰ ਕਪਲ ਆਫ ਥਿੰਗਸ ਦੈਟ ਆਈ ਵਾਂਟ ਫॉर द जजेस। Please sign every page that you are going to judge on, even on your comments, extra pages, please sign there. So I know when I take the folders from you, sometimes you take it for granted that the folder has the name, but it does not make it official until you sign it. So please make sure each page that you write anything, it's signed. ਹੁਣ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਉਪਰਾਲਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਦਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਕਿ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਡਿਊਟੀਆਂ ਵੰਡੀਆਂ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਔਨ ਟਾਈਮ ਵੀ ਆਰ ਸਟਾਰਟਿੰਗ ਬਟ ਕਪਲ ਆਫ ਥਿੰਗਸ ਦੈਟ ਵੀ ਹੈਵ ਟੂ ਡੂ ਟਾਕ ਅਬਾਊਟ ਬਿਫੋਰ ਦ ਸਿੰਪੋਜ਼ੀਅਮ ਸਟਾਰਟਸ And ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਦਪਲੀਨ ਭੈਣ ਜੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ she will take over the stage, make the announcement for the participants, and if anybody had any questions, you can ask us in the back. We have a community group where you can talk about things rather than just talking to each other in the Diwan hall. ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਬੱਚੋ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਸਪੀਚ ਕਰ ਲਈ ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਆਉਣਾ ਮੱਥਾ ਟੇਕ ਕੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਬਾਬਾ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਬੀੜ 'ਤੇ ਚੌਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਸੇਵਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲੈਣੀ ਆ ਆਪਣੀ ਸਪੀਚ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਸੌਰੀ ਆਈ ਕਨਫਿਊਜ਼ਡ ਯੂ ਫਰਸਟ ਯੂ ਕਮ ਐਂਡ ਡੂ ਮੱਥਾ ਟੇਕ ਐਂਡ ਦੈਨ you will start your speech here. Then after you finish your speech, you will go for Chaur Sahib di Seva until the second participant comes and releases you. Okay, so this way we are also teaching that you should be comfortable doing Chaur Sahib and kind of calm down yourself that you are done with the speech and everything is great. And then after that, when your turn is done for Chaur Sahib di Seva, ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਫੇਰ ਮੱਥਾ ਟੇਕ ਕੇ parents ਕੋਲ ਜਾਇਓ. I know you are excited, you want to ask, how did I do the speech? Ask about all these things only in between the speeches. If somebody already is speaking here, please stay silent. I really ਹੱਥ ਜੋੜ ਕੇ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ. I know kids get excited, but think about it. The Gurdwara, the hall is just so much that any movement, anybody talking here will affect the speaker. And they can forget their speech. Or they can go back to the speech again, but the time they can overrun. And if anybody goes beyond their time, it will affect the result. So we are going to do seva. This is our seva today, is doing the speech, doing Chaur Sahib seva, and then staying silent. And parents, if you really want to means ask me about the comments, whether kids came first or not, or any positions, or just were participant. The best part is stay here for your group and listen to the rest of the speeches. Okay, this way you can get an idea that how did my kid do it. Okay, we are very much concentrated on the answer to the questions. They can look good, they can be great in presentation, they can get 40 out of 40 marks. But the 60 marks is the marks that decide who is going to be first, second, and third. So they can be the best of the best in presentation, but they cannot get more than 40 marks there. So always remember, when the other Sangat member tells you, oh my God, your kid did a great job, should be first, they should not use the second line, should be first or second, third. Okay, they know only the presentation. Do they know that they answered the questions? And I'm not going against these kids. We are very lenient, but we have to listen and decide on the basis of what is the answer to the question. So just because you're first-time participants, so just that's why I want to make sure that you understand the guidelines. And we have been doing for 23, 24 years in Dallas-Fort Worth. So this is kind of a brand established. Means nothing gets established until it's done for a long time, right? Even the habit takes 21 days before you say that this is my habit now. So all I'm saying is, if you do not understand the result, come back, call me, and we will talk about it, what happened, okay? But just have the perspective. That's why I ask you, stay inside when we are doing the speeches. If you have to leave or your other kid is kind of loud or noisy, so go in between the speeches, not when the kid is speaking, okay? That's our first rule. Second, everybody's phone should be on silent. And silent and vibration also should be like on the low volume. You know, sometimes it's vibrating, I can hear from there. So vibration, low. And the judges, the same rule to you. Jaskiran Penji is at the door. Whenever you go in or out, she's the one who will tell you whether you should sit here or go. Timekeeper is Penji, and we always give timekeeper to an experienced parent. Do you know why? Because as soon as the kids start saying Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh, time starts Waheguru Ji de naal hi. ठीक है ना? And every second counts if the kid has a long speech. So that's why we need somebody whose kid has participated, who knows the value of the time, and that's why she's here. Remember that. And the three judges, Rav Kiran Kaur, she is one of the judge who was a participant for many, many, many years. Now she's working. And Jitinder Singh Virji, his kids have participated many, many years. And I like to bring them, not because just because I know them. First of all, Sikhi Sroop is important here. And the second thing is experience is important. If you have, your kids have lost many times, got some positions, and you understand, that is one of my requirement before I make you the judge. And then we have done judges training. You won't believe how many hours we have done. So, and Jaspreet Kaur, she has been judge since, I will say, 2002. Since that time, since we started our symposium. So all our experienced have been guided, and just believe in. इसी करके अरदास दे टाइम में किया सी सानू हुक्म मनन दा बल बख्शो. We don't know what kind of hukum is coming, right? We have performed here. Kids, you have come here. You have performed. You are the best one, best of the best. Then the ones who are going to come to the Sunday Gurdwara only, right? So, ਹੁਣ ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਯਾਦ ਰੱਖਿਓ ਸੀ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦੇ $20 ਐਕਸਟਰਾ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਪਰ we try it should be more than 50%. We love to have 80% Punjabi, only then $20 ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ. But if a kid is trying 50%, we are okay. And this is a new local Gurdwara that has opened up. So we will encourage you. But Punjabi and English does not matter to judges. Punjabi wale ne zyada nahi impress karna, English wale ne cut nahi karna. The language that you speak should have a hold on it. Right? ਇਹ ਨਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਕਿ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਬੋਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਪਰ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਮਤਲਬ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਜੱਜਿਸ ਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ. So make sure that is true. Now the time is 5 minutes is this speech time. You always have seen on the questions. 4 minutes 30 seconds ਤੇ ਪਹਿਲੀ bell ਵੱਜੇਗੀ. Bell ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਦਿਖਾਓ. ਹਾਂ, it's pretty good. First bell, don't worry. Second bell is at 5 minutes. Don't worry. It's only the third bell. If your kid gets confused, it's okay for a parent to say, okay, stop. Okay? Because after 5 minutes, 30 seconds, their time, they will lose points. Okay? So we are already giving them special 30 seconds after the 5 minutes. So make sure that you do that. Okay? Any other thing I have to say? Third bell to baad stop the speech. I have seen some kids, they want to continue, that's fine. That's fine. But that will be one of the reasons we will, when you call us for comments, ke overtime ho gaya si, hai na? Just to avoid. But at this moment, let them do what they want to do. And that's why I want silence in the room so that they don't take the same speech nu ਕਹਿਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਲੰਬਾ time ਨਾ ਕਰਨ ਉਹ. ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ? And ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ I think we are covered up. Judges are here. Everybody is ready. And the plain pen ji. Anji. So all the first the questions. You can bring it. Yeah. The questions are here. So she will repeat the question. And then I'm going to come and start with one person, any kid who can take one slip out. That will be the first one. Okay? Please be silent, everybody. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa.
Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. Sangat ji, we'll start with group 1. Age group is 6 to 8 years. Book is The Illustrated Story of Chamkaur Sahib by Professor Jagdish Singh. ਇਹਦੇ 3 ਕੁਐਸਚਨਸ ਹੈਗੇ ਨੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਆਨਸਰ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੈ Number 1, what were the reasons that made Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb attack Anandpur Sahib in 1695? What inspired Sikhs to fight with such courage and bravery in every battle with Mughals following the Battle of Anandpur Sahib in 1704? Question 2, why and when did the Battle of Chamkaur Sahib take place? What did you learn from the Battle of Chamkaur Sahib? Last question, what lessons did you learn from the martyrdom of Sahibzada Ajit Singh Ji and Sahibzada Jujhar Singh Ji? If you could ask Sahibzadas Ajit Singh Ji and Jujhar Singh Ji anything, what would it be and why? So with that, we'll start. And जिस तरह भैन जी ने किया, the first bell will be 4 minutes and 30 seconds, second at 5 minutes, third would be 5 minutes and 30 seconds. The us time, if you hear the third bell, please try and end the speech right away. Pehla participant is Ganeev Kaur. Nahi aayi? Okay. Nonihal? Nonihal Singh? Okay. Harsheen Kaur.
Waheguru. Waheguru.
Let me put it. Uttara beta.
Waheguru. Waheguru.
Comfortable? You want to take a deep breath?
Judges ready?
Okay. There's no rush at all.
ਦਸਮ ਪਿਤਾਵਰ ਕੀ ਜਗ ਅੰਦਰ ਕਾਵ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੋਰ ਕਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਚਿਹਰਾ ਪੁੱਤ ਵਾਰੇ ਐਸਾ ਪਿਤਾ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਚਿਹਰਾ ਪਿਤਾ ਵਾਰੇ ਐਸਾ ਬਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਜ ਮੈਂ ਸਿੱਖ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਦੀ ਚਾਨਣ ਪਾਉਣ ਲੱਗੀ ਹਾਂ ਮੁਗਲ ਬੜੀ ਦੇਰ ਤੋਂ ਆਪਣਾ ਰਾਜ ਜਮਾਉਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਕਾਫੀ ਦੇਰ ਤੋਂ ਲੜ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਜਦ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਿਤਾ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਵਾਰਿਆ ਤਾਂ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਸਿੰਘਾਂ ਲਈ ਇੱਕ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਲਿਆ ਅਤੇ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਪੰਥ 1699 ਵਿੱਚ ਸੱਜਿਆ ਜਿਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੰਜ ਪਿਆਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਛਕਿਆ ਗਿਆ ਅਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਆਪ ਪੰਜ ਪਿਆਰਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਪਾਨ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਿਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਵਾਓ ਵਾਓ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਆਪੇ ਗੁਰਚੇਲਾ ਦੀ ਕਿਤਾਬ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਇਸ ਖੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਪੌਲ ਦੀ ਓਰੀਜੀਨੇਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਨਵਾਂ ਰਸਤਾ ਦਿਖਾਇਆ ਅਤੇ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਜ਼ੁਲਮਾਂ ਦੇ ਖਿਲਾਫ ਆਪਣੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਸਟਰੈਂਥ ਨਾਲ ਲੜਨ ਲਈ ਪ੍ਰੇਰਿਤ ਕੀਤਾ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਦਾ ਦਰਜਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਜਿਸ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਸੱਚਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਸੀ ਔਰੰਗਜ਼ੇਬ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ ਇਸ ਮੁਲਕ ਦਾ ਰਾਜਾ ਸਮਝਦਾ ਸੀ ਅਤੇ ਉਹ ਹੋਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਇਸ ਸਨਮਾਨ ਤੇ ਸਨਮਾਨਿਤ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਸਕਦਾ ਸੀ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਪੰਥ ਇਸ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਨੂੰ ਮੁਗਲ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਖੁਸ਼ੀ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਗਿਆ ਔਰੰਗਜ਼ੇਬ ਚਿੰਤਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਅਤੇ ਇਸ ਲਈ ਮੁਗਲ ਔਰੰਗਜ਼ੇਬ ਨੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨਾਲ ਅਨੰਦਪੁਰ ਦੀ ਲੜਾਈ 1695 ਵਿੱਚ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਮੁਗਲ ਨੇ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਅਤੇ ਹੋਰ ਧਾਰਮਿਕ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਫੋਰਸਫੁਲੀ ਇਸਲਾਮ ਵਿੱਚ ਦਾਖਲ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕੀਤੀ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਧਰਮ ਦੀ ਆਜ਼ਾਦੀ ਅਤੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਪਛਾਣ ਨੂੰ ਸੇਫ ਰੱਖਣ ਲਈ ਮੁਗਲ ਨੂੰ ਫੋਰਸਫੁਲੀ ਫੇਸ ਕੀਤਾ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਵਿੱਚ ਇੰਨੀ ਤਾਕਤ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਡਰ ਦਾ ਡਟ ਕੇ ਸਾਹਮਣਾ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਜਜ਼ਬਾ ਸਿਖਾਉਂਦੀ ਸੀ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਪੰਥ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀ ਰਿਸਪੌਂਸਿਬਿਲਿਟੀਜ਼ ਐਂਡ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਸੀਪਲਸ ਫੋਲੋ ਕਰਨ ਲਈ ਵੀ ਪ੍ਰੇਰਿਤ ਕਰਦੀ ਸੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਸਿਖਾਏ ਗਏ ਜੰਗ ਦੀ ਟੈਕਨੀਕਸ ਨੂੰ ਡੇਲੀ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟਿਸ ਨੇ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੜਨ ਦਾ ਹੋਰ ਹੌਸਲਾ ਵਧਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ 1704 ਅਨੰਦਪੁਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਲੜਾਈ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਪਰਮਿਸ਼ਨ ਨਾਲ 40 ਫੌਜਾਂ ਦੀ ਫੌਜ ਅਤੇ ਦੋਨੋਂ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦੇ ਰੋਪੜ ਪਹੁੰਚੇ ਤੇ ਕੁੱਲੇ ਟੈਂਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਾਤ ਕੱਟਣ ਦਾ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਲਿਆ ਖੋਤਲਾ ਨੇ ਸਿੰਘ ਦੇ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਅਤੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸਿੰਘਾਂ ਨੇ ਰਾਤ ਕੱਟੇ। ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਬਿਧੀ ਚੰਦ ਦੇ ਡਿਸੀਜਨ ਨੂੰ ਐਕਸੈਪਟ ਕਰਕੇ ਫੌਜ ਨੂੰ ਖੁੱਲ੍ਹੇ ਕੈਂਪ ਤੋਂ ਚੱਲ ਕੇ ਫੋਰਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿਣ ਲਿਆ। ਮੁਗਲ ਫੌਜ ਅਨੰਦਪੁਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਲੜਾਈ ਦੀ ਹਾਰਨ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨਿਰਾਸ਼ ਸੀ। ਜਦੋਂ ਮੁਗਲ ਫੌਜ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਚਮਕੌਰ ਹੋਣ ਦਾ ਪਤਾ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਤਾਂ ਨਵਾਬ ਵਜ਼ੀਰ ਖਾਨ 10,000 ਦੀ ਫੌਜ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਫੋਰਟ ਘੇਰਾ ਪਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ। 40 ਹੋਣ ਦੇ ਬਾਵਜੂਦ ਵੀ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੋਸ਼ ਅਤੇ ਹੌਸਲਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਉੱਚਾ ਸੀ। ਚਮਕੌਰ ਦੀ ਲੜਾਈ 22 ਦਸੰਬਰ 1704 ਵਿੱਚ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋਈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਕਹਿਣ ਦੀ ਛੋਟੇ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਿੱਖ ਆਪਣੀ ਲਰਨ ਕੀਤੇ ਗਏ ਫਾਈਟਿੰਗ ਟ੍ਰਿਕਸ ਨੂੰ ਬੈਟਲ ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਵਿੱਚ ਦਿਖਣ ਲੱਗ ਪਏ, ਜਿਸ ਨਾਲ ਮੁਗਲ ਫੌਜ ਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਨੁਕਸਾਨ ਪਹੁੰਚਿਆ। ਅਖੀਰ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦਾ ਜੁਝਾਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਅਤੇ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦਾ ਅਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੇ ਬੈਟਲ ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਣ ਲਈ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਪਰਮਿਸ਼ਨ ਲਈ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੋਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸਟਰੈਂਥ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖਦਿਆਂ ਮੁਗਲ ਦੀ ਸਾਹ ਸੁੱਕ ਗਈ। Hence words came true, 1.25 लाख से एक लड़ाओ, तभी गोबिंद सिंह नाम कहा। अखीर मुगल फौज ਸ਼ਰਾਂ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦੇ ਦੋਨਾਂ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦੇ ਨੇ ਚਮਕੌਰ ਦੀ ਗੜੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਸ਼ਹੀਦੀ ਪਾ ਲਈ। ਇਸ ਲੜਾਈ ਤੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਕੁਝ ਸਿੱਖਣ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਹੈ, ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕਿ ਹਿੰਮਤ, ਕੁਰਬਾਨੀ ਅਤੇ ਏਕਤਾ, ਜਿਸ ਤੋਂ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ 'ਤੇ ਜਿੰਨੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਡਿਫੀਕਲਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਿਚੁਏਸ਼ਨ ਆ ਜਾਵੇ, ਸਿੱਖ ਹਿੰਮਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਰਦੇ। ਇਹ ਦੋਨੋਂ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦੇ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਹੀਦੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਲੈਸਨ ਸਿਖਾਉਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਧਰਮ, ਇਨਸਾਫ ਅਤੇ ਸੱਚੇ ਦੀ ਹੱਕ ਲਈ ਲੜਾਈ ਲੜਨੀ ਜ਼ਰੂਰੀ ਹੈ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੋਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਕੁਰਬਾਨੀ ਰਿਮਾਈਂਡਸ ਅਸ ਕਿ ਹਿੰਮਤ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਛੱਡੋ ਅਤੇ ਹੱਕ ਲਈ ਸੱਚੇ ਦਾ ਰਸਤਾ ਅਪਣਾਓ। ਇਹ ਬਹਾਦਰ ਸਿੰਘਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਅੱਜ ਦੀ ਜਨਰੇਸ਼ਨ ਬਹੁਤ ਇੰਸਪੀਰੇਸ਼ਨ ਸਿਖਾਉਂਦੀ ਹੈ, ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕਿ ਆਪਣੀ ਪਹਿਚਾਣ ਨੂੰ ਕਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਛੱਡੋ, ਸਿਰ ਜਾਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਜਾਵੇ, ਮੇਰੀ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਸਦਕ ਨਾ ਜਾਵੇ। ਅਖੀਰ ਜੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਸਮਝਣੇ ਅਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਅਤੇ ਜੁਝਾਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਹੋਣ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਇੱਕ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਪੁੱਛਾਂਗੀ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਲੜਾਈ ਲੜਨ ਦੀ ਹਿੰਮਤ ਅਤੇ ਜਜ਼ਬਾ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਆਇਆ? ਕੁਝ ਹੱਦ ਤੱਕ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਸਿੱਖ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਕੇ ਇੰਨੀ ਸਮਝ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਲੈਸਨਸ ਨੂੰ ਪੂਰੀ ਅਟੈਂਸ਼ਨ ਨਾਲ ਸਮਝ ਕੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਡੇ ਟੂ ਡੇ ਲਾਈਫ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਨਕਲੂਡ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਟਰਾਈ ਜ਼ਰੂਰੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਹੈ। ਸਦਾ ਮੋਹ ਹੈ ਖੰਡਿਆਂ ਅਤੇ ਗੱਤਕਿਆਂ ਨਾਲ, ਅਸੀਂ ਵੈਰੀ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਲੁਕਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸਾਜ਼ਿਸ਼ ਚੱਲੇ ਮੁਕਾਉਣ ਦੀ, ਅਸੀਂ ਮੁੱਕਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ। ਸਿੰਘ ਲੜੇ ਮਰ ਜਾਂਦੇ, ਸਿੰਘ ਰੁਕਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ, ਸਿੰਘ ਝੁਕਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ। ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋਨਿਹਾ ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ।
ਸੰਗਤ ਜੀ ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਇੱਕ ਰਿਮਾਈਂਡਰ ਹੈਗਾ, ਆਪਣੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਹੁਣੇ ਰਾਈਟ ਨਾਓ ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਚੈੱਕ ਯੂਰ ਫੋਨਸ, ਮੇਕ ਸ਼ੋਰ ਦੇ ਆਰ ਔਨ ਵਾਈਬਰੇਟ। ਉਹ ਇੱਕ ਤਾਂ ਬੱਚੇ ਲਈ ਬਹੁਤ ਡਿਸਟਰੈਕਟਿੰਗ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਇੱਕ ਜੱਜਸ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਵੀ। ਵੀ ਡੋਂਟ ਵਾਂਟ ਐਨੀਥਿੰਗ ਇੰਪੈਕਟਿੰਗ ਦ ਸਕੋਰਸ। ਸੋ ਆਈ ਵਿਲ ਰਿਪੀਟ, ਮੈਂ ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਸਾਰੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰ फ़ोन ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰ ਲਓ, ਮੇਕ ਸ਼ੋਰ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਵਾਈਬਰੇਟ 'ਤੇ ਹੀ ਹੋਏ फ़ोन। ਐਂਡ ਅਗਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਰੂਰੀ ਕਾਲ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ ਅਤੇ ਲੈਣੀ ਪੈ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਬਾਹਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨਾ। ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਅਤੇ ਜੱਜਸ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਬਹੁਤ ਡਿਸਟਰੈਕਟਿੰਗ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਨੈਕਸਟ ਪਾਰਟਿਸਿਪੈਂਟ ਅਰਜਨ ਸਿੰਘ।
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ।
Judges ready?
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. Most prestigious judges and honorable audience, today I'll talk about some topics from Sikh history. Guru Nanak Dev Ji laid the foundation of Sikhism. Mughal kings of Delhi were keeping a bad eye towards Sikhism since its inception. Due to this, Guru Arjan Dev Ji was martyred by Jahangir because he refused to embrace Islam, and Guru Har Gobind Ji was arrested by him and put in Gwalior jail. Guru Tegh Bahadur Ji was martyred by Aurangzeb for the same reason. Mughal kings want to convert Hindus to Islam. They think that Sikh are the main hindrance in their mission. After that, Guru Gobind Singh Ji assumed that the Guruship of Sikhs and Anandpur was his capital. Further kings of hill states are also instigating Aurangzeb against Guruji due to various personal reasons. Aurangzeb was also jealous with Guruji as his Sikh followers calling him true Pacha, which was not acceptable to him as he was the king of Delhi. Due to these reasons, Aurangzeb attacked Anandpur Sahib in 1695. Sikhs won this battle. After 1695, there were a series of conflicts between Mughal hill state armies and Khalsa Fauj, in which Khalsa was victorious, including the first battle of Anandpur Sahib in 1704. When the news of all defeats reached Aurangzeb, he was furious in order to kill Guruji and his followers. Then the Mughal hill state army attacked Anandpur Sahib for the second time with full force, but they remained besieged for months at Anandpur Sahib and failed in their mission. Instead, they promised a safe passage to Guruji if he evacuates Anandpur Sahib on swearing in the name of Quran and cow. After that, at insistence of Khalsa and safety of Sikhs, Guruji left Anandpur Sahib with his family and dedicated Sikhs at Chamkaur Sahib. But the Mughal hill state army betrayed the Sikhs by breaking the vows of Quran and cow and followed them to Chamkaur Sahib. The Battle of Chamkaur Sahib was fought on December 22nd, 1704, between Guruji and a small number of Sikhs on one side and combined armies of Mughal hill state on the other side. Sikhs fought bravely in this battle and gained martyrdom, including Baba Ajit Singh Ji and Baba Jujhar Singh Ji, but Mughals failed to capture Guruji. After the Battle of Chamkaur Sahib in 1704, the Sikhs fought many battles under Mai Pakko and Banda Singh Bahadur with the Mughals with great courage and bravery by taking inspiration from Guruji, who sacrificed his family to save of Sikh religion. Some Sikhs are angry with Wazir Khan, who martyred younger sons of Guruji in a very cruel manner, and they waged Dharam Judd against Mughals. They want to take revenge from Wazir Khan. From the Battle of Chamkaur Sahib, we learned that the principles of Sikhism are more important than the personal lives of Sikhism. Guruji sacrificed his family and followers to save the tenets of Sikhism. Secondly, Panch Pyara's institution is supreme in Sikhism as Guruji leaves the Gadi on the order of Panch Pyaras. At the time, his life is precious and needs to lead the Panth afterwards. We learned from the martyrdom of Sahibzada Ajit Singh Ji and Sahibzada Jujhar Singh Ji that code of conduct of mind is more important than code of conduct of body in Sikhism. They have sacrificed their lives for sake of principles in Sikhism rather than choosing a comfortable life. I would also like to add that it's better to choose a life of martyrdom over living a comfortable life of impersonated Sikhs. Now, approximately 320 years after their martyrdom, every Punjabi, especially Sikhs, pay homage to them on their Shahidi Day, otherwise no one will remember their name afterwards. Every Sikh has a duty to follow the path shown by Guruji and Sahibzadas. May our Sikh community continue to grow and prosper in the coming years. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Next participant, Karnav Singh. Okay, wait. Come down. Come down. Yeah.
Waheguru.
Don't start until I ask you. Judges ready? Karnav Singh, Karnav.
My name is Karnav Singh, and I will be talking about book story of Chamkaur Sahib. The Battle of Chamkaur Sahib was in December 22, 1704. This book taught me to stand up for this is right and keep going on no matter how to this get. If I go meet Sahibs, I will ask them what made you so brave. I think they were brave because they knew Waheguru Ji is with them. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Next participant, Arza Kaur. Next participant, Karman Singh.
Waheguru, Waheguru.
Judges ready?
Waheguru Ji ki Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. My name is Karman Singh, and today I want to talk about a book, story of Chamkaur Sahib. I must say that this book has taught me to be brave, to have strong faith, and to always help others without fear. A long time ago, Guru Gobind Singh Ji was making the Sikh community strong, and this scared the Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb. The hills Rajas, who were local kings, asked Aurangzeb for help because they were afraid of Guruji's power. Guru Gobind Singh Ji refused to obey the Mughals and did not want to pay taxes to them. The Battle of Chamkaur Sahib was in December 22nd, 1704. One day after leaving Anandpur Sahib, Guru Gobind Singh Ji and his 40 brave Sikhs were chased by a huge Mughal army. They took shelter in a small fort at Chamkaur Sahib. There they faced thousands of enemy soldiers. Even though they were outnumbered, they fought bravely for what was right and for freedom. Guru Gobind Singh Ji's sons, Sahibzada Ajit Singh Ji and Sahibzada Jujhar Singh Ji, also fought with courage and sacrificed their lives. If I could meet Sahibzada Ajit Singh Ji and Sahibzada Jujhar Singh Ji,
I would ask them, what gave you the courage to fight so bravely, even when you knew you might not survive? I believe their faith in Waheguru made them strong and fearless. This book reminds me to always stand for the truth, to be brave, and to never give up, no matter how difficult things get. Waheguru Ji ke Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ke Fateh.
Next participant, Sahib Singh.
Waheguru. Waheguru. Waho Waho Gobind Singh.
Judges ready? Sahib Singh. Go ahead.
Waho Waho Gobind Singh Ji, Ape Gurchela. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Mera naam Sahib Singh hai. Today I'm illustrating the story of Chimkaur Sahib. Saka Chimkaur, the martyrdom of elder Sahibzadas. Mughals attacked Anandpur Sahib in 1695 because they saw Guru Gobind Singh Ji as a major threat. The love people had for Guru Gobind Singh Ji made Aurangzeb insecure as people started calling him Sacha Pacha, true king. 10th Sikh Guru made Khalsa a group of strong Sikh warriors that feared Mughals. Lastly, Aurangzeb wanted everyone to follow Islam. Despite being outnumbered, Sikhs fought bravely as the very presence of Guru Gobind Singh Ji gave Sikhs invincible courage. Waheguru's support and jagara of Bole So Nihal helped Sikhs face any challenge. Sikhs were ready to sacrifice and not scared of dying. After leaving Anandpur Sahib in 1695, Sikhs they included Guruji's two Sahibzadas and 46, including Panch Pyare, fought Mughal from Chimkaur Fort. Battle of Chimkaur took place on December 22nd at Chimkaur Sahib in Punjab. Mughals wanted to capture Guru Gobind Singh Ji to suppress Chardikala of Sikhs. We learn lessons from the Battle of Chimkaur. Firstly, courage. Sikhs were small numbered but did not quit. Another lesson is that size or count does not matter. Sahibzadas were young but did not fear, and just 46 fought more than 100,000 Mughal soldiers. Lastly, faith in Waheguru kept Sikhs in Chardi Kala. Sura so pehchaniye jo lare deet ke het, purja katmara kabu na jade ket. The Shahidi of Sahibzada Ajit Singh and Sahibzada Jujhar Singh is an inspiration to all of us. Sahibzadas are real heroes who, just being 17 and 14, did not see age as weakness. Their sacrifice reminds us to always stand for justice and truth. We learn to face difficult times with courage and faith. They teach me the lesson of equality. Sahibzadas, being Guruji's sons, didn't think themselves as special. They treated them as one of the 46 who fought to prove Khalsa is fearless. I would ask why Sahibzadas choose to enter the battlefield in such young age. Weren't you scared? I will ask because it takes a lot of courage to face such big army. They show me being a hero does not depend by age but action. So any of us, young or old, can fight for truth. I will end by saying, blessed is that land, blessed is that father, whose sons have shown the way to live for centuries to come. Dhan Guru Gobind Singh Ji, Dhan Shahidi Singh Ji. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Next participant, Nihal Singh. Is he not here yet? Okay. Dilraj Singh. Dilraj Singh, is he here? Ryan Singh.
Waheguru.
You don't have to bend. It will catch your voice. Can you get down, please? Yeah, see your paper? Say something.
Waheguru. 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 Waheguru.
Judges ready? Go ahead, start.
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Today I will share my learning from the book Chamkaur Sahib. This book focuses on the battles of Anandpur Sahib and Chamkaur Sahib, which demonstrates the bravery and the courage of the Sikh soldiers. The battle of Anandpur Sahib took place against the backdrop of oppression, and as the Mughal pursued to weaken the Sikh faith in its followers. The Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb was jealous of Guru Gobind Singh Ji by having many more followers and was called Sache Padshah, the true Lord, but Aurangzeb wanted this title for himself. The courage displayed by the Sikhs during these battles is a source of inspiration for me. These Sikhs attained this courage because they had Guruji on their side to guide them, and they were determined to sacrifice their lives for their faith in Guru. Aurangzeb wanted Guruji to surrender more than ever now. The Mughals tried many tactics to dislodge the Sikh soldiers and break their spirit, but their every attempt failed miserably.
Finally, Aurangzeb came up with his cunning plan of falsely promising a safe exit of Guruji and his sons from Anandpur Sahib. Guruji had full knowledge about Aurangzeb's trap, but he accepted his soldiers' request to leave the fort, guaranteed his soldiers are enough to handle the Mughals. On December 20th, 1704, Guruji left the fort with his 4 sons and 5 beloveds. On the banks of Sirsa River, Guruji got separated from his 2 younger sons and Mata Gujari ji. While searching for them, Guruji established his camps and finally settled in Chamkor di Gari. This news traveled like wildfire, and Wazir Khan, along with his thousands of soldiers, attacked Guruji. This led to the Battle of Chamkor Sahib. Guruji was at the helm of these struggles, leading his small army of devoted Sikhs against vastly Mughal force. Sikh soldiers went ahead and fought thousands of Mughals, with portraying Guruji's belief of Sawa Lakh se ek ladao, tab Gobind Singh naam kahao. In this battle, Guruji not only sacrificed his beloved devotees, but his 2 elder sons, Baba Ajit Singh Ji and Baba Juthar Singh Ji. For me, the Battle of Chamkor Sahib echoes deeply, emphasizing the importance of standing up in one's beliefs. In addition, I also learned that no matter what age you are, you can stand up for your rights and faith. Baba Ajit Singh Ji and Baba Juthar Singh Ji are perfect examples for us to learn from. The lessons Baba Ajit Singh Ji's life taught me is the importance of courage in the face of hardship. It also teaches us that true bravery comes from the heart and is essential when defending righteousness. The lesson I learned from Baba Juthar Singh Ji is to have complete faith in your Guru, even in the darkest times. Both figures taught me the significance of unity and teamwork. They didn't expect special privileges for being children of the Guru. Instead, they both became a devotee of Sache Pacha and fought in a battle just like a soldier. Their lives are truly inspiring to me and make me want to ask them, how did you both get so much strength and bravery at such a young age? Why was there no fear in you both? I would like to ask them how I could become super fearless like them. Furthermore, I would ask them about their views on the younger generation. What message would they like to convey to today's youth? This will help me understand what Guruji's vision for all his children was. In conclusion, the battles against injustice and Shahidi of Guruji's children is not just an important event in Sikh history, but also a lesson in high spirit and loyalty. It inspires me to acknowledge my roots while also striving towards justice and righteousness. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Next participant, Nihal Singh.
Waheguru.
Judges ready?
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. My name is Nihal Singh. I feel blessed to participate in the 6th Symposium of 2025. To answer the first question, Mughal Emperor attacked Anandpur Sahib in 1695 because several political and religious reasons. Tana Guru Gobind Singh Ji's starting of Khalsa Panth was taken as a threat to the Mughal emperor. After martyrdom of the 9th Guru, Guru Gobind Singh Ji strengthened his military except the of Sikhism, which Aurangzeb took as a direct challenge to the Mughal rule. Aurangzeb was the emperor of the time. He could not tolerate the fact that Sikhs should keep horses, hunt in the jungles, and called Guru Sahib Ji as Sacha Pacha. In 1695, Aurangzeb set his army under Rastam Khan and Diwan Khan to attack the Sikhs in the middle of the night. However, Sikh guards were alerted and gave a real thought time to attack Aurangzeb's army and defeat them. Aurangzeb did not accept defeat so easily. He sent his army over and to Anandpur Sahib to win Guru Sahib Ji, but his army was defeated every single time. A lot of frustration. In 1704, he sent a huge army of 10 million soldiers. He left the fort of the Mughal army, attacked the Sikhs once they left the fort of Anandpur Sahib in December 1704. Chamkaur Sahib Ji's Gadi is where Guru Gobind Singh Ji, with his 2 elder sons and 40 brave Sikh standard after leaving Anandpur Sahib. Mughal army of 10 million began the Gadi of Chamkaur. A fierce battle was fought where Baba Ajit Singh and Baba Jujar Singh and 40 brave Sikh fought bravely until their last breath and kept the battle going for 2 days. From the Battle of Chamkaur Sahib, I learned many lessons: courage and bravery in the face of hardship, which is the Sikhi teaches us. It was a very unbalanced battle, but in Khalsa spirit, it was in Chardikala. The battle also taught me the lesson of self-sacrifice. The lessons I learned from the martyrdom of Baba Ajit Singh and Baba Jujar Singh are many. The first lesson that this brave and courageous sons are the Guru Gobind Singh Ji are our real superheroes. I also learned the importance of spiritual strength in the lives of Sikhs. The courage shown by young Sahibzade were marked deep that allowed so much peace and grace. If I could ask one question, it would be, how are you so brave, and how can I also learn to be so courageous? Dhan Guru Gobind Singh Ji. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Next participant, Ganeev Kaur.
Waheguru. Waheguru.
Judges ready? Go ahead, start.
ਗੱਜ ਕੇ ਫਤਿਹ ਬੁਲਾਈਏ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। ਸੁਰ ਨਰ ਮਨ ਜਨ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਖੋਜਦੇ, ਸੋ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਗੁਰ ਤੇ ਪਾਏ। 1699 ਦੀ ਵਿਸਾਖੀ ਧੰਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੇ 5 ਪਿਆਰੇ ਸਾਜ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਤੇ ਹਜ਼ਾਰਾਂ ਸੰਗਤਾਂ ਨੇ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਪਾਨ ਕੀਤਾ। ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਦੀ ਦਾਤ ਨਾਲ ਕੌਮ ਵਿੱਚ ਇੱਕ ਨਵੀਂ ਰੂਹ ਆ ਗਈ। ਇੱਕ ਨਵੇਂ ਜੋਸ਼ ਨਾਲ ਸੱਚ ਤੇ ਪਹਿਰਾ ਦੇਣ ਦਾ ਜਜ਼ਬਾ ਤਾਜ਼ਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ। ਔਰੰਗਜ਼ੇਬ ਦੇ ਅਤਿਆਚਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਖਿਲਾਫ ਖੜਨ ਦਾ ਵੇਲਾ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ। ਧੰਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੰਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਬੁਲਾਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਸਨ ਤੇ ਔਰੰਗਜ਼ੇਬ ਸਮੇਂ ਦਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਸੀ। ਹਉਮੈ ਦੇ ਹਨੇਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਬਰਦਾਸ਼ਤ ਨਾ ਕਰ ਸਕਿਆ ਕਿ ਕਲਗੀਆਂ ਵਾਲੇ ਧੰਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਕਿਹਾ ਜਾਏ। ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਘੋੜੇ ਹੋਣ, ਉਹ ਸ਼ਸਤਰਧਾਰੀ ਹੋਣ, ਸ਼ਿਕਾਰ ਕਰਨ ਤੇ ਗੁਲਾਮੀ ਤੋਂ ਇਨਕਾਰੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਣ। ਇਹ ਕਾਰਨ ਸਨ ਕਿ 1695 ਵਿੱਚ ਔਰੰਗਜ਼ੇਬ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਬਹਾਦਰ ਰੁਸਤਮ ਖਾਨ ਤੇ ਦਿਲਾਵਰ ਖਾਨ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਫੌਜ ਭੇਜ ਕੇ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਨੰਦਪੁਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ 'ਤੇ ਹਮਲਾ ਕੀਤਾ। ਜੋ ਤੋ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਖਿਲਣ ਕਾ ਚਾਓ, ਸਿਰਤਾ ਤਰੀ ਗਲੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਆਓ, ਇਤਮਾਰਕ ਪੈਰ ਤਲੀਜੈ, ਸਿਰ ਦੀਜੈ ਕਾਣ ਨਾ ਕੀਜੈ। ਸਿੰਘਾਂ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਛਕਣ ਵੇਲੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਸੀਸ ਦੇ ਹੀ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਸੀ। ਹੁਣ ਕਿਸ ਗੱਲ ਦੀ ਫਿਕਰ? ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਪੂਰੀ ਦਲੇਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਹਮਲਾ ਦਾ ਜਵਾਬ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਤੇ ਮੁਗਲ ਫੌਜਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਭਜਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ। ਔਰੰਗਜ਼ੇਬ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਦਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਸੀ। ਚੁੱਪ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਬੈਠਦਾ? ਉਸਨੇ ਬਾਰ-ਬਾਰ ਹਮਲੇ ਕਰਵਾਏ ਪਰ ਹਰ ਵਾਰੀ ਸਿੰਘਾਂ ਦੀ ਜਿੱਤ ਹੋਈ। 1704 ਵਿੱਚ ਬਹੁਤਾਤ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਗਲ ਫੌਜ ਨੇ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਨੰਦਪੁਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੇ ਕਿਲ੍ਹੇ ਨੂੰ ਘੇਰਾ ਪਾ ਲਿਆ। ਕਾਰਨ Why is Sikh come sovereign and fearless? How are they unstoppable? Why can't they be enslaved? ਅਨੰਦਪੁਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦਾ ਕਿਲ੍ਹਾ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੇ 2 ਵੱਡੇ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦੇ ਅਤੇ 40 ਸਿੰਘਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਚਮਕੌਰ ਦੀ ਗੜੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਡੇਰਾ ਲਗਾਇਆ। ਮੁਗਲ ਫੌਜ of a million to fight 42 fearless lions of Guru Gobind Singh Ji. बस एक हिंद में तीर्थ है यात्रा के लिए, कटाए बाप ना बेटे जहाँ खुदा के लिए। ਚਮਕੌਰ ਦੀ ਜੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਸਿੱਖਿਆ, ਪਹਿਲਾ ਸਿੱਖ ਤੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਦਾ ਰਿਸ਼ਤਾ, ਕਿ ਧੰਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਸਿਰਫ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਦੇ ਸਿਰ ਮੰਗਦੇ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਲੋੜ ਪੈਣ ਤੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਪੁੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਹਾਂ। 4 ਮੁਏ ਤੋਂ ਕਿਆ ਹੁਆ, ਜੀਵਤ ਕਈ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ। ਦੂਜਾ, ਖੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਪਾਹਲ ਦੀ ਤਾਕਤ ਅਨਮੁੱਲੀ ਹੈ। 1.25 लाख से एक लड़ाओ, चिड़ियों से मैं बाज तराओ, तबे गोबिंद सिंह नाम कहाओ। तीजा, the epitome of surrender. To what extent our ancestors have gone to surrender themselves to Sikhi, it is truly phenomenal. Chautha, I have also learned whom to idealize in my life. I don't look at fictional superheroes anymore. I am a big fan of our true superheroes, Baba Ajit Singh Ji and Baba Jujhar Singh Ji. To answer the last questions, the lessons that I learned from the martyrdom of Baba Ajit Singh Ji and Baba Jujhar Singh Ji are several. Pehla, courage and bravery in the face of adversity. Duja, leadership and responsibility. Chautha, endurance and faith. ਜੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦਾ ਵੀਰੋ ਤੋਂ ਇੱਕ ਸਵਾਲ ਪੁੱਛਣ ਦਾ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਏ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਪੁੱਛਾਂਗੀ ਕਿ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ ਉਹ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜਜ਼ਬਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ 10 ਲੱਖ ਦੀ ਫੌਜ ਨਾਲ ਇਕੱਲੇ ਮੁਕਾਬਲਾ ਕਰਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਜ਼ਰਾ ਡਰ ਨਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ, ਹਜ਼ਾਰਾਂ ਤੀਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਕੋਈ ਦਰਦ ਨਾ ਹੋਈ ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸ਼ਹੀਦੀ ਦਾ ਸ਼ੁਕਰਾਨਾ ਕੀਤਾ। ਮੇਰੀ ਛੋਟੀ ਸਮਝ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਮਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ। ਲਾਲ ਚੋਲਨਾ ਤੇ ਤਤ ਸੋਹਿਆ, ਸੁਜਨ ਬਾਣੀ ਤਾਂ ਮਨ ਮੋਹਿਆ। ਕਵਨ ਬਨੀਰੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਲਾਲੀ, ਸੁਜਨ ਬਾਣੀ ਤਾਂ ਮਨ ਮੋਹਿਆ। ਕਵਨ ਬਨੀਰੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਲਾਲੀ, ਕਵਨ ਰੰਗ ਤੂੰ ਪਈ ਗੁਲਾਲੀ। ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਸਵਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਪੁੱਛਾਂਗੀ ਕਿ ਜੋ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਚੱਲੇ ਉਹ ਕੀ ਬਖਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਹੈ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਆਨੰਦ ਹੈ ਜੋ ਜਨਮ ਮਰਨ ਦੀ ਪੀੜ ਮੁਕਾ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਇੰਨੀ ਜਿੰਨੀ ਵੀ ਦਰਦ ਬਰਦਾਸ਼ਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ। ਪਿਛਲੇ ਦਿਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੇਰੇ ਗੋਡੇ 'ਤੇ ਸੱਟ ਲੱਗ ਗਈ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ 2 ਦਿਨ ਤੱਕ ਬਹੁਤ ਪੀੜ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹੀ। ਪਰ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦੇ, छत्री को पूत हो बामन को ना है, क्या तप आवत हो जो करो और जंजार जितो ग्रह को, तो है त्याग कहाँ चित्ता में तरो। अब रीछ कह दे हो वह हमको, जो हा बिनती कर जोड़ करो, जब आपकी और निदान बने अथीरन में तब जूझ मरो। वाहेगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह।
Next participant, Yuvraj Singh. Is Yuvraj Singh here?
वाहेगुरु जी की खालसा।
Just say Waheguru, let me set it up, okay?
You won't have to come in front. You can stay where you are.
Just say
Keep your
Waheguru.
body straight. You don't have to speak in this. Move back. Move back a little bit. Yeah, there you go. You're good.
वाहेगुरु।
थोड़ा
We can
सा
hear
आगे
you.
बेटा, एक सेकंड थोड़ा सा, हाँ.
Don't try to speak too. Don't get too close to it. Okay. Yeah, this is good.
Just say Waheguru.
Waheguru, today we're going to learn a book.
Wait. Let the judges get ready and then we will start, okay?
Waheguru.
Judges ready? Go ahead, start it.
Waheguru, today we're going to learn about freedom and respecting others. This book reminds me about helping people no matter how hard things usually get. This book reminds me about respecting others no matter how hard things get. This book also reminds me about helping people even if they don't need help. This also reminds me about something else. This reminds me about not being lazy and always respecting others, to be kind to Guru. This always reminds me about doing something respectful and helpful to people, even if they don't even if they need help. You could help them in many ways. You could help them in many ways. Even if they don't need help, you could still help them. This also reminds me about doing something good and not being lazy and always respecting gurus, even if someone's mean. Waheguru Ji ki Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
I think those were all the names that were checked in, all the kids who were checked in. पर मैं फिर भी एक बार सारे ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਬੱਚੇ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਲਵਾਂਗੀ. If they are here and they checked in late, they can have the opportunity to speak. Harvinder Kaur, Harvinder Kaur, Nonihal Singh, Dilraj Singh, Dilraj Singh, no, he's here, but he doesn't want to say it. Arza Kaur? No? Okay. Chalo, Sangaji, that was group 1. Group 1 ਦੇ ਲਈ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਜੈਕਾਰਾ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰ ਬੋਲਾਂਗੇ. ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ, ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ. ਤੇ ਹੁਣ group 2 ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਤਿਆਰੀ ਕਰ ਲੈਣ. They'll be coming here soon.
So group 1 ਦੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ we are trying our best that award ceremony will be at 3 p.m. But you know how many kids are showing up in each group, it depends. So ਅਗਰ ਅਸੀਂ 3 ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਤਾਂ I will definitely ask you 2:30 ਤੱਕ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਜਿਓ. ਅੱਗੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਕੰਮ. So group 2 we are starting as soon as the judges are here.
ਜਸਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਲੈ ਕੇ
At 3 o'clock, 3 p.m., okay? Okay, come back at 2:30 p.m.,
results
okay?
will be announced then.
Results will be announced. 2:30. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jackie. You need to report first. Yeah, it's like that.
हाँ जी, नवनीत आ रही है। Are we giving them break? No? So second group we are starting now. The judges are here. So Dipleen आके थानू questions and थोड़ी जियां होर चीज़ां दसणगे. The main thing is no talking in the room when the speech is going on. No talking in the room if speech is going on. If I hear something, I do come to you. I'm sorry to say that. Because when anybody is discussing even anything with each other, the speaker gets disturbed. And this morning it has happened 2 or 3 times. So I do not, really don't appreciate that. All phones on vibration, please, on vibration. And sound light, even on the vibration. Door will be closed, and we are going to start with the group 2. The judges are Amit Pal Singh, Harpreet Kaur, Navneet Kaur, and the judges make sure that your score sheets are signed and your judges agreement is signed. Okay, and I think sade timekeeper ho gaye ne baar aan wale ne unna nu ha. So we are going to start with the group 2, 9 to 10 years old, Brave Sikh Woman. And that's the book, and the plane, I can read the questions so we can keep going with the time. So the first question is, which brave Sikh woman from the stories did you enjoy learning about most and why? Number 2 is, how did the Sikh woman in the stories show courage in different situations? How did they inspire others? And number 3 is, what lessons can we learn from the brave Sikh woman about standing up for what's right? How can you apply these lessons in your own life? My suggestion to group 2 participants are, please stay for everybody's speech in this group. Because when you are going to call me for the comments, I want to know, did you hear the whole speeches? Right? And second one is, I'm just continuing because we are, I think the plenary. And second thing is, even if the presentation is great, for every participant who is coming here, it will be only 40 marks, 40 out of 40 that you will get. The questions, answers are very, very, very important. If you missed one part, that will be the judges write the comments in 2 minutes that we give in between the speeches. And the plane this time, 2 minutes means 2 minutes. Let's keep it like that. Because they write the comments, and that's what I'm going to tell you when you come back, or ask for my, what the judges said about your speech. Make sure that whenever we call you here, that you are close to the mic, that everybody can hear you good. If you are a soft speaker, come closer. If you can speak louder, then you don't have to be close, right? So every participant, when your name is announced, you come here, do matha tek, do the speech, and then you go for Chaur Sahib Seva until the second participant comes and takes the Chaur Sahib Seva from you, okay? So this way we are making you to learn and be comfortable doing Chaur Sahib Seva too. ठीक है जी, ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਦਪਲੀਨ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ and questions में पढ़ते हैं, questions में पढ़ते हैं, हाँ जी, thank you. So the first one, so we just randomly picked up one name, and I think we are.
First participant, Garvish Singh. Garvish, Garvish Singh.
Waheguru.
And wait until I tell you to stop, okay? Judges ready? Go ahead, start.
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗਤ ਜੀ, ਮੇਰਾ ਨਾਂ ਗਰਵਿਸ਼ ਸੰਦਲ ਹੈ। ਮੈਂ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਸਿੱਖ ਬਹਾਦਰ ਮਹਿਲਾ ਦੇ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਨੂੰ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਂਝਾ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ। ਇਹ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਦੀ ਸੱਚੀ ਧਾਰਾ ਹੈ ਜਿਸ ਨੇ ਹੌਸਲੇ ਅਤੇ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਦੁਸ਼ਮਣਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਾਹਮਣਾ ਕੀਤਾ। ਬੀਬੀ ਸ਼ਰਨਾਗਤ ਕੌਰ ਗੱਲ ਉਸ ਸਮੇਂ ਦੀ ਹੈ ਜਦੋਂ ਉਹ ਆਪਣੇ ਵਿਆਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਆਪਣੇ ਘਰ ਵਾਰ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੋਏ ਡਾਕੂਆਂ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਕੀਤਾ ਗਿਆ ਹਮਲੇ 'ਚ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਅਗਵਾ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਗਿਆ। ਜਦੋਂ ਜਨਰਲ ਹਰੀ ਸਿੰਘ ਨਾਲਵਾ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਧਰਮ ਪਤੀ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਇਸ ਘਟਨਾ ਦੀ ਜਾਣਕਾਰੀ ਹੋਈ ਅਤੇ ਜਨਰਲ ਨਾਲਵਾ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੂਝ-ਬੂਝ ਨਾਲ ਉਸ ਮਹਿਲਾ ਨੂੰ ਡਾਕੂਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਛੁਡਵਾਇਆ ਗਿਆ। ਜਦੋਂ ਜਨਰਲ ਨਾਲਵਾ ਨੇ ਉਸ ਮਹਿਲਾ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਪੁੱਛਿਆ, ਉਸ ਮਹਿਲਾ ਦਾ ਜਵਾਬ ਸੀ, ਮੈਂ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਕੀਤੀ ਅਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸ਼ਰਨ 'ਚ ਹਾਂ। ਸ਼ਰਨ ਦਾ ਅਰਥ ਹੈ ਰੱਖਿਆ, ਔਰ ਉਸ ਡਰੀ ਹੋਈ ਮਹਿਲਾ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਸ਼ਰਨਾਗਤ ਕੌਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਗਿਆ, ਜੋ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਛੂ ਗਿਆ। ਜਨਰਲ ਨਾਲਵਾ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਬੀਬੀ ਸ਼ਰਨਾਗਤ ਕੌਰ ਅਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਧਰਮ ਪਤੀ ਨੂੰ ਵਾਪਸ ਘਰੇ ਜਾਣ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਅਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੋਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਸੇਵਨ ਕਰਕੇ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਪੰਥ 'ਚ ਸ਼ਾਮਿਲ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਜਦੋਂ ਉਹ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਪੰਥ ਦਾ ਹਿੱਸਾ ਬਣੇ ਉਹ ਸਿੱਖ ਸਿਧਾਂਤ ਦੇ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਜੀਵਨ ਜੀਣ ਲੱਗੇ। ਉਸੇ ਦੌਰਾਨ ਜਨਰਲ ਨਾਲਵਾ ਨੇ ਬਾਗੀ ਪਠਾਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਖਿਲਾਫ ਕਾਫੀ ਕਠੋਰ ਕਦਮ ਉਠਾਏ। ਜਦੋਂ ਜਨਰਲ ਨਾਲਵਾ ਕਾਫੀ ਬਿਮਾਰ ਹੋਏ ਉਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਬਾਗੀ ਪਠਾਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਧੋਖੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਤਲ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ। ਆਹ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣਨ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਪੂਰਾ ਕਿਲਾ ਮਾਯੂਸ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ। ਬੀਬੀ ਸ਼ਰਨਾਗਤ ਕੌਰ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਹੌਸਲੇ ਅਤੇ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਸਭ ਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਸੰਦੇਸ਼ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਸਮੇਂ ਅਫਸੋਸ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ, ਬਲਕਿ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਤਮ ਵਿਸ਼ਵਾਸ ਰੱਖਣ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਹੈ। ਬੀਬੀ ਸ਼ਰਨਾਗਤ ਕੌਰ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਾਥੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਮਿਲ ਕੇ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਕੀਤਾ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਪੇਸ਼ਾਵਰ ਜਾकर ਸਿੱਖ ਫੌਜਾਂ ਦੀ ਮਦਦ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਲਾਹੌਰ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਕਰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜਾ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਬਾਗੀ ਪਠਾਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਕਾਇਰਤਾ ਬਾਰੇ ਦੱਸਣ ਅਤੇ ਦੁਸ਼ਮਣਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਜ਼ਾ ਦੀ ਜਾਵੇ। ਜਦੋਂ ਬਾਕੀ ਸਾਥੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਇਸ ਫੈਸਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਿਆ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਪ੍ਰੇਰਨਾ ਮਿਲੀ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਇਸ ਯੋਜਨਾ ਨਾਲ ਜੁੜ ਕੇ ਸਫਲਤਾ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ। ਇਸ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਰਾਹੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਹ ਸਿੱਖਣ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਕਿ ਬੀਬੀ ਸ਼ਰਨਾਗਤ ਕੌਰ ਨੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਫਰਜ਼ ਮੰਨकर ਬਿਨਾਂ ਸਮਾਂ ਗਵਾਏ ਖਤਰਨਾਕ ਜੋਖਮੀ ਪਹਾੜੀ ਰਸਤਾ ਪੂਰਾ ਕੀਤਾ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਿ ਕਿਸੇ ਵੀ ਮਹਿਲਾ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਸੁਰੱਖਿਅਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ। ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਠਾਨ ਔਰਤ ਦਾ ਵੇਸ਼ ਧਰ ਕਰ ਸਿੱਖ ਫੌਜਾਂ ਦੀ ਮਦਦ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਲਾਹੌਰ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਕੇ ਮਹਾਰਾਜਾ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਰੀ ਘਟਨਾ ਬਾਰੇ ਦੱਸਿਆ। ਮਹਾਰਾਜਾ ਆਹ ਖਬਰ ਸੁਣਨ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਕਾਫੀ ਨਿਰਾਸ਼ ਹੋਏ ਅਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪ ਜਾकर ਪਠਾਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਜ਼ਾ ਸੁਣਾਉਣ ਦਾ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਕੀਤਾ। ਜਦੋਂ ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਪਠਾਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੀ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਤਮ ਸਮਰਪਣ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕੀਤਾ ਕਿ ਅੱਗੇ ਤੋਂ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਵੇਗਾ। ਬੀਬੀ ਸ਼ਰਨਾਗਤ ਕੌਰ ਦੀ ਇਸ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਨੂੰ ਸਨਮਾਨਿਤ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੀ ਬਹਾਦਰ ਧੀ ਦਾ ਸਿਰਲੇਖ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਗਿਆ। ਇਸ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਰਾਹੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਹ ਸਿੱਖਣ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਕਿ ਅਸਲੀ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਉਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਔਖੇ ਵੇਲੇ 'ਚ ਡਟ ਕਰ ਖੜੇ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਹੈ। ਹੌਸਲੇ ਅਤੇ ਦਲੇਰੀ, ਇਨਸਾਫ ਅਤੇ ਬਰਾਬਰੀ ਲਈ ਲੜਾਈ, ਧਰਮ ਤੇ ਵਿਸ਼ਵਾਸ, ਸੇਵਾ ਦਾ ਜਜ਼ਬਾ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਹੈ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ।
Next participant, Ishan Singh, ISHAAN.
Waheguru. Waheguru.
Just wait until I tell you to start, okay? Wait for the judges to get ready. Judges ready? Go ahead, start.
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. Today, I am honored to talk about brave Sikh women in Sikh history. Sikh Aurat Virasat hai Bahaduri Di. She wears no crown, yet she rules with her spirit. She carries no sword, yet she fights with her courage. She is a Sikh woman, fearless, faithful, and free. Sikh history is filled with many brave women who sacrificed their lives for a better future in Sikhism. Today, I am going to talk about some of the great women who dedicated and sacrificed their lives for Khalsa Panth. They were brave to stand up to the enemy and show them what Sikhism really means. One of the first examples is Mai Bag Kaur. Mai Bag Kaur was a Sikh warrior and a spiritual leader, best known for her role in leading 46, called the Chali Mukti, back into the battle against the Mughals in 1705. The same 40 soldiers that had previously abandoned Guru Gobind Singh Ji. Mai Bag Kaur not only confronted them, but inspired them to return to the battlefield. In that battle, she and the soldiers fought valiantly and bravely, which not only won the war, but also making her become one of the most trusted bodyguards of Guru Gobind Singh Ji. Another such example of bravery is Sardani Sharnagat Kaur. Sardani Sharnagat Kaur was born and raised in a Hindu family, but after her marriage, she was kidnapped by dacoits and later rescued by General Hari Singh Nalwa. She and her husband then became Sikhs. She was given an honorable title of Brave Daughter of the Punjab because of her courage and leadership role she played after the assassination of General Hari Singh Nalwa and united the Sikh soldiers trapped among the rebellious Pathans of Jamrod Fort. Another example of brave Sikh woman is Mata Kishan Kaur Kawanki. Mata Kishan Kaur Kawanki was a brave woman who tried to stop the English police officers from beating up Sikhs. She became a martyr for her resistance against oppression. One day, the police officer on duty stopped a group of Sikhs on their way to the Gurdwara. The police officer whipped them and beat them. Mata Kishan Kaur Kawanki could not bear this, and she slapped the police officer. She is remembered for her resilience and unwavering faith in Sikh principles. She is the symbol of courage and commitment. Among the countless other stories of brave Sikh women, the one I enjoyed the most was the story of Sardani Sada Kaur. Sardani Sada Kaur was a powerful and influential leader. She played a crucial role in the rise of Maharaja Ranjit Singh and fought many battles alongside him. She is remembered for her strategic military planning, her intelligence, and her leadership during the Sikh rule. She was married to Sardar Gurbakh Singh, who tragically died in a battle. Instead of giving up, she emerged as a formidable leader and took charge of Ganya Misl. Because of her diplomacy, she arranged a marriage between her daughter, Mehtab Kaur, with Mahan Singh's son, Raja Ranjit Singh. Mahan Singh was the owner of Shakar Chakya Misl. Because of this powerful alliance between two missals and her strong support, she was able to unite the whole Punjab and establish the Sikh Empire, of which Maharaja Ranjit Singh later became the ruler. Sikh women in the above stories have consistently shown us the unwavering faith, fearlessness, selflessness, not only during the battles, but also during the times of persecution, when people used to be discriminated against based on their religions and beliefs.
They always inspired others by leading in the battles like my Waheguru did for 40 soldiers. They chose martyrdom over surrender, like the women of Shahidganj and Gurdwara. These stories of brave Sikh women teach us about standing up for what's right, standing up against injustice, sacrifice for the greater good, service to humanity, and dignity without negotiation and self-respect, when hundreds of brave Sikh women chose to jump into the wells instead of being captured by the invaders. Finally, they teach us that the most important lesson is that real bravery is not in physical strength, but always standing up against the enemy and always fighting for justice and honor without any compromise. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Next participant, Vihan Singh. Is Vihan Singh here? Prabgun Kaur.
Waheguru. Waheguru. Waheguru.
Judges ready?
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. First of all, let me start by thanking you for giving me this opportunity so I can get a chance to express my feelings about astonishing examples of valor exhibited by many brave Sikh women, out of which I was deeply touched by learning the story of my Waheguru, popularly known as my Bago. Our gurus always believed in equality, be it in caste or be it in gender. But my Bago was one of the pioneers who helped complete the true vision which our gurus laid down, having equal rights for everyone, be it men or women. Our Gurbani also says, Sokyu manda akhiye jin jamme rajan. Born in families of brave martyrs who served Guru Arjan Dev Ji and Guru Har Gobind Ji, she grew up listening to Sakhis of martyrdom, which had a deep mark on her heart at a very young age. After listening to the barbaric activities carried upon Guru Tegh Bahadur Ji, she had made up her mind to stand against the injustice by picking up the sword.
and be a saint soldier, which in reality is the foundation principle of Khalsa Panth. Despite discouragement from her father, not allowing her to learn fighting because she was a woman, and bringing her back to village, she stayed determined to join Khalsa forces. She kept learning and got herself specialized in use of spear by practicing piercing of trees. She had amazing leadership qualities, whereby she was able to convince many sick men and women to join her in a movement to challenge the Mughal armies and be prepared to fight and protect our own civil and human rights. This is very evident from our knowledge of history, because when she heard the news that Guruji was coming to Malwa, she went from village to village to organize Sikhs to challenge the Mughal army following the Guru. When the battle near Lake Muxtar happened, Mai Bhago led the fight against the Mughal army with the iron hand. She showed her bravery by fighting with the soldiers in the front lines. She would use her spear to pierce the chests of enemies. After the fight was over, she received blessings of Guru Gobind Singh Ji and was able to fulfill her long-cherished dreams of becoming an active saint soldier. Guruji agreed to let her stay with him as a member of his bodyguard. The story leaves a lasting imprint on all of us. We, the Sikh women, have the blood of bravery, and martyrdom flows in our veins, been blessed to us by none other than Guru Gobind Singh Ji. We should clearly take the learnings out of this story, standing for what is right, always staying focused and determined to achieve our goals, be always ready to help out others, and ensure Khalsa Panth's commanding respect that it has gained over these years keeps shining. I, myself, have always tried to stand for what is right, even if it means going through some hardship. Standing for people who cannot defend themselves, helping homeless who cannot feed themselves are some of the traits to learn from Khalsa Panth. I am also associated with Roar for Change, whereby we prepare groceries for senior citizens who cannot afford to buy them in Dallas. Doing that gave me immense happiness. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Next participant, Ajitesh Singh. Next participant, Ravnoor Kaur.
Waheguru. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ
थोड़ी जी और अगे हो गई, bit close.
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ
Judges ready? Ravnoor Kaur. Start beta.
ਦਸਮ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਬਖਸ਼ੀ ਫਤਿਹ ਪ੍ਰਵਾਨ ਕਰੋ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਫਰਮਾਨ ਹੈ, ਮਰਨ ਮੁਣ ਸਾ ਸੂਰਿਆ ਹੱਕ ਹੈ, ਜੇ ਹੋਏ ਮਰੈ ਪਰਵਾਣੋ। Means the death of brave heroes is blessed if it is approved by God. ਸਿੱਖ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਸੰਤ ਸਿਪਾਹੀਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਸਾਖੀਆਂ ਹਨ, ਚਾਹੇ ਉਹ ਜੰਗੀ ਮੈਦਾਨ 'ਚ ਮਾਏ ਭਾਗੋ ਜਾਂ ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਵਰਗੀ ਦਲੇਰ ਸਿੰਘਣੀ ਹੋਵੇ ਜੋ ਦੁਸ਼ਮਣਾਂ ਤੇ ਭਾਰੀ ਪਵੇ, ਜਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਮੁਸ਼ਕਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਸੰਭਾਲਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਬੀਬੀ ਸ਼ਰਨਾਗਤ ਕੌਰ ਹੋਵੇ। ਅੱਜ ਮੈਂ ਬਹਾਦਰ ਤੇ ਸੂਝਵਾਨ ਸਿੰਘਣੀ ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਬਾਰੇ ਦੱਸਣ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹਾਂ। ਸੰਨ 1784 ਦੀ ਤਪਦੀ ਦੁਪਹਿਰ ਬਟਾਲਾ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਦੀ ਹਵੇਲੀ ਦਾ ਦਰਵਾਜ਼ਾ ਖੁੱਲਦਾ ਹੈ। ਇੱਕ 16-17 ਸਾਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਹਰਨਾਮ ਕੌਰ ਸਾਹੋ ਸਾਹ ਹੋਈ ਰਾਜ ਮਹਿਲ ਦੇ ਸਰਦਲ ਤੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਰੁਕਦੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਉਸਨੇ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਨਾਲ ਚੀਕ ਕੇ ਕਿਹਾ, ਰਾਜਾ ਜੀ ਜੰਗੇ ਮੈਦਾਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਹਨ। ਇਹ ਸੁਣ ਕੇ ਸਭ ਵਹਿਣ ਪਾਉਣ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ। ਮਹਾਰਾਣੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਮੰਜ਼ਿਲ ਤੋਂ ਨੀਚੇ ਆਂਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਗਰਜ ਕੇ ਬੋਲੇ, ਬੰਦ ਕਰੋ ਇਹ ਰੋਣਾ। ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸੁਰਮੇ ਜੰਗੇ ਮੈਦਾਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਨ ਉਹ ਕਦੇ ਮਰਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ, ਉਹ ਅਮਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਵਹਿਣ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਹੀਦੀ ਨੂੰ ਲਾਜ ਨਾ ਲਾਓ। ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਬੀਬੀ ਹਰਨਾਮ ਕੌਰ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਘੋੜੇ ਤੇ ਸਵਾਰ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਜੰਗੇ ਮੈਦਾਨ 'ਚ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਤੀ ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਗੁਰਬਖਸ਼ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਮੁਖੜਾ ਆਪਣੇ ਪੱਲੂ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਫ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਉਸ ਸਮੇਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੇ ਹੰਝੂ ਸਨ, ਪਰ ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਜਲਦੀ ਹੀ ਸੰਭਲ ਗਏ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਤੀ ਸਰਦਾਰ ਗੁਰਬਖਸ਼ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸ਼ਸਤਰ ਆਪਣੇ ਤੇ ਸਜਾ ਲਏ ਤੇ ਨਵਾਂ ਰੂਪ ਧਾਰਨ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ। ਉਸ ਸਮੇਂ ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਸਿਰਫ 21 ਸਾਲ ਦੇ ਸਨ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਬੇਟੀ ਮਹਿਤਾਬ ਕੌਰ 3 ਸਾਲ ਦੀ ਸੀ। ਐਨੀ ਛੋਟੀ ਉਮਰ ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਨੇ ਕਨ੍ਹਈਆ ਮਿਸਾਇਲ ਦੀ ਵਾਗਡੋਰ ਸੰਭਾਲੀ। ਪਹਿਲੇ ਹੀ ਦਿਨ ਤੋਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੋਚ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਸਾਰੀ ਮਿਸਾਇਲ ਦੀ ਆਪਸੀ ਦੁਸ਼ਮਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਖਤਮ ਕਰਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਸਿੱਖ ਰਾਜ ਸਥਾਪਿਤ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਾਏ। ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਦੀ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਦੇ ਜਜ਼ਬੇ ਤੇ ਲੀਡਰਸ਼ਿਪ ਕੁਆਲਿਟੀਜ਼ ਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਪ੍ਰਭਾਵਿਤ ਕੀਤਾ। ਉਸ ਸਮੇਂ ਦੀ ਤਾਕਤਵਰ ਮਿਸਾਇਲ ਸ਼ੱਕਰ ਚੱਕਿਆ ਦੇ ਮੁਖੀ ਮਹਾ ਸਿੰਘ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰਨ ਗੁਰਬਖਸ਼ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਹੋਏ ਸਨ। ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਨੇ ਦੂਰਦ੍ਰਿਸ਼ਟੀ ਦੀ ਸੋਚ ਰੱਖਦਿਆਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਬੇਟੀ ਮਹਿਤਾਬ ਕੌਰ ਦਾ ਰਿਸ਼ਤਾ ਮਹਾ ਸਿੰਘ ਦੇ ਬੇਟੇ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਲਈ ਭੇਜਿਆ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਇੰਗੇਜਮੈਂਟ ਤੋਂ 3 ਸਾਲ ਬਾਅਦ ਮਹਾ ਸਿੰਘ ਅਕਾਲ ਚਲਾਣਾ ਕਰ ਗਏ। ਇਸ ਸਮੇਂ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਸਿਰਫ 10 ਸਾਲ ਦੇ ਸਨ। ਇਸ ਔਖੇ ਸਮੇਂ ਤੋਂ ਨਾ ਘਬਰਾਉਂਦਿਆਂ ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਬੇਟੀ ਤੇ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਵਿਆਹ ਕਰਵਾ ਕੇ ਦੋਨੋਂ ਮਿਸਾਇਲ ਸ਼ੱਕਰ ਚੱਕਿਆ ਤੇ ਕਨ੍ਹਈਆ ਦੀ ਕਮਾਨ ਸੰਭਾਲੀ। ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਜੰਗੀ ਨੀਤੀਆਂ, ਘੋੜ ਸਵਾਰੀ ਤੇ ਹੋਰ ਕਈ ਗੁਣਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਨਿਪੁੰਨ ਕੀਤਾ। ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਦੀ ਸਿਆਣਪ, ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਅਤੇ ਵਧੀਆ ਨੈਗੋਸ਼ੀਏਸ਼ਨ ਸਕਿੱਲਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਮਿਸਾਇਲ ਆਪਣੇ ਨਾਲ ਮਿਲਾ ਲਈਆਂ, ਜਿਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੀ ਬਾਅਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਤੇ ਸਿੱਖ ਰਾਜ ਕਾਇਮ ਹੋ ਪਾਇਆ। ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਸਿੱਖਿਆ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਜੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਇਕਜੁੱਟ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਰਹੀਏ ਤਾਂ ਸਿੱਖ ਪੰਥ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ 'ਚ ਰਹੇਗਾ। चूल ते निशान रहे पंथ महाराज के, चूल ते निशान रहे पंथ महाराज के, लागते दीवान रहे गुरु महाराज के। सन 1799 ਲਾਹੌਰ 'ਚ ਜਮਾਲ ਖਾਨ ਤੇ ਰਾਜ ਤੋਂ ਲੋਕ ਬਹੁਤ ਪਰੇਸ਼ਾਨ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਕੋਲ ਲਾਹੌਰ ਤੇ ਕਬਜ਼ਾ ਕਰਨ ਲਈ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਸੱਸ ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਹੌਰ ਤੇ ਕਬਜ਼ਾ ਕਰਨ ਲਈ ਨੀਤੀ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਦੀ ਸੂਝ-ਬੂਝ ਵਾਲੀ ਨੀਤੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਸਿੱਖ ਰਾਜ ਸਥਾਪਿਤ ਕਰਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਾਮਯਾਬ ਹੋਏ। ਲਾਹੌਰ 'ਚ ਆਪਣੇ ਵਧੀਆ ਰਾਜ ਲਈ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜਾ ਦਾ ਖਿਤਾਬ ਮਿਲਿਆ। ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋਨੇਹਾ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ। ਇੰਨਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਸਿੱਖ ਰਾਜ ਸਥਾਪਿਤ ਹੋਣ ਤੱਕ ਮਹਾਰਾਜਾ ਰਣਜੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਜਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਜੰਗਾਂ ਲੜੀਆਂ, ਸਰਦਾਰਨੀ ਸਦਾ ਕੌਰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਨੀਤੀ ਬਣਾਉਣ ਤੇ ਜੰਗੇ ਮੈਦਾਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾਲ ਸਨ। Like Sikh men, Sikh women are equally brave son Sipahi, who can make brilliant strategies, lead the army, and win battle. In today's world, we should stand up for what's right and fight for it. Gagan da mama bajeo, pareo nishane kao, khets jumandeo surma, ab jujan ko dao. Sura so pehchaniye jo lade deen ke het. पुरजा पुरजा कट मरै, पुरजा पुरजा कट मरै, कबू ना छाड़े खेत, कबू ना छाड़े खेत। जो बोले सो निहाल। सत श्री अकाल। वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह।
Next participant, Suhavi Singh. Just come and stand here. Suhavi Singh. Be too high for is it? Just say vibrate.
Waheguru.
Come closer. Dwara bolo Waheguru.
Waheguru.
And the loudly.
Waheguru.
Feel comfortable?
Wait until
Waheguru.
Wait until I say to start, okay? We'll just wait for the judges to get ready. Swami,
Waheguru.
Judges ready?
Waheguru ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru ji ki Fateh. More often than not, we get boxed into the stereotypes of what society wants us to be. You should do this because everyone does it. You shouldn't do that because no one's done it. Even so, our desires of what we want to be get shaped by what is acceptable to the society. One of the stories that deeply connected with me was that of my Pago, because she went past those stereotypes. Every second person in the world is a woman, and we're still discussing matters on women equality and empowerment. Even in a progressive society like America, there's not been a single woman president till date. And Satsanga Ji, it was not until 2013, only 12 years back, when the US Army allowed women in combat. My Bago lived in a world which is more than 300 years back. If it's hard today, Satsanga Ji, imagine how hard it was for my Bago to establish herself as a woman warrior to lead an army of men. The Sakis of Guru Tegh Bahadur Ji and his 3 Sikhs
made a deep impression on my Bago when she was young. My Bago grew up to build and lead an army of 100 Sikh soldiers during the Battle of Mukatsar to beat Wazir Khan and his men. What fueled my Bago was one, an undeterred ambition to stand up against injustice. Not resigned to the fate, but wanting to do something about it herself. 2, converting her desires to action. With endless hours of hard work and practicing martial arts. And 3, her strong belief in her faith, to commit herself in the service of her Guru. She didn't go to war because Guruji asked her to. She went because she wanted to defend her faith. Sura so pehchaniye jo lare deen ke hai. The one who fights for a cause and stands up for the rights, be it a man or a woman, is a real Sura, a brave and courageous soldier of her Guru. Nimaniya Guru man hai, Guru Satguru kare shabash. The other story that shook me to the core was the woman of Shaheed Ganj Lahore. It is a story of unimaginable suffering and pain at the hands of Mir Manu, the governor of Lahore at that time. Women of Shaheed Ganj saw their husbands, brothers, and sons killed and hung on spears. They saw their children sliced and beaded into garlands around their necks. And they saw the sick bodies hammered with mallets and fed to dogs. Jinna singa singnya ne taram het sis ditte, band kataye khopriya lahaya, बच्चा दे टोटे टोटे करके अपने गला विच हाथ पवाए तिन्हां दी कमाई दा ध्यान धर के बोलना जी वाहेगुरु. Every time we say or hear Ardas, we remember them. It is a story of heavy price we have paid for our existence as Sikhs. This should never be forgotten. But it is also a story of perseverance and survival. It is a story of unwavering faith and resilience. Mannu sadi datri te asi mannu de soye, jo jo mannu vadda asi doon savai hoye. Mannu tried hard to end us all, and here we are, not just existing, but flourishing. We get challenged in our daily lives, and stories like these show us light. These stories show that courage comes in different forms. For Sardani Sadakor, it was handling a complex political situation with her wisdom and diplomacy. Her strategic alliance served as a backbone to the first Sikh empire under Maharaja Ranjit Singh Ji. While Sardani Sadakor demonstrated statecraft, Bibi Sharnagat Kaur demonstrated her courage through spycraft, getting out of the fort and crossing 20 miles of enemy territory to get the support to save Jamrod Fort in Peshawar. For Mata Kishan Kaur, the courage was about selfless seva, even if it meant getting arrested for the honor of Khalsa Panth. As a young Sikh girl growing up in America, my challenges, they may be different, but the answers lie in these stories that I read. I am my Bago when I break the stereotypes, when I'm the only girl to play football with a group of boys. I am Bibi Sadakor when I learn to look past differences in a group of friends and work towards building relationships. I am Bibi Sharnagat when I'm defending my goal in a game of soccer. And I am those women from Shaheed Ganj when someone makes a remark about my Sikh looks. I learn to challenge the norm. I learn to give more than I take. And I learn to stand up for what is right. If we all stood for what is right, there wouldn't be any Mir Manus, and the world would be a much better place. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Oh, Suhabi. Next participant, Ustad Kaur.
Waheguru. Waheguru.
Judges ready? Judges ready? Okay, stop.
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. I feel blessed to be part of the Sikh Youth Symposium of 2025. Reading of the assigned book has been a very enriching experience, and I enjoyed learning about Sardarni Sadakar the most. Sardarni Sadakar was born in 1762 into a distinguished Sikh family. She got married to Sardar Gurbaksh Singh, leader of the Kanhaiya Misl, a prominent Sikh leader and warrior. Together they became influential figures in the Sikh Khalsa movement and in defense of Sikh faith. Unfortunately, Gurbaksh Singh died in one of the battles, and Sardarni Sadakar was widowed at a young age. What do you think she would have done as a widow in a traditional Indian society more than 200 years ago? Wept and cried and led her life in misery, right? No. She gathered her courage as a Sikh woman in those trying times of adversity. She acted bravely and tactfully. She offered her daughter to marry the son of opponent Maha Singh. When Mehtab Kaur married Ranjit Singh, it cemented the friendship of their parents and removed all enmity in two big missiles. Sukar Chakriya and Kanhaiya Misl came together as a big force. When she thought things were getting better, in 3 years, Maha Singh died and Ranjit Singh became an orphan at the age of 9. So it was for Sardarni Sadakar to again take charge of the situation. She became the official head of the Sukar Chakriya Misl as well. She did such a great job that she was able to achieve the long-cherished goal of the Sikhs to become the true rulers of Punjab, for the only time that Punjab was ruled by Sikhs. She used tact and power to unite all the major missiles, offered positions to the ones she defeated in the enlarged kingdom to keep them on her side. She defeated any invaders so severely they were silenced forever. Her magnificent courage helped her son-in-law, Ranjit Singh, become the ruler of Lahore very soon. I enjoyed learning about her the most because it amazes me how Sardarni Sadakar was such a good statesman and courageous, fearless leader, how she organized armies, won numerous battles, and ruled the state for so long, killing enemies by making them friends and allies. She's one phenomenal woman of Sikh history. Turning to the second question. The great woman of Sikh history showed unwavering commitment and utmost courage in challenging situations.
The story of Sikh women's bravery in the jail of Mir Manu is a remarkable chapter in Sikh history. Mir Manu was notorious for his persecution of Sikhs. He carried out extreme measures to suppress the Sikh community, including the imprisonment and torture of Sikh women. The Sikh newborns and infants of those mothers were tortured, thrown in the air to be landed on spears to be murdered, only to shake the faith of the mothers in Sikhi. Did they succeed? Not even once. Tan o Sikh mama, Sikhi kesa swasa sannibai. Mai Pago was a Sikh woman who displayed incredible courage in the face of adversity. When many of the Sikh soldiers under Guru Gobind Singh Ji's command abandoned their posts during the battle against the Mughals, Mai Pago gathered them back and took them back to Tan Guru Gobind Singh Ji to have them forgiven for their bedava. The bravery of Shanagat Kaur, along with other Sikh women, became a source of inspiration for generations. The story of their unwavering commitment to their faith and courage in the face of brutal oppression is part of the border Sikh narrative of resistance and sacrifice. All these unbelievable but true stories of brave Sikh women inspire us to follow Sikhi in the times of utmost adversity, with unwavering faith and unshakable spirit like they did. They inspire us to learn all the skills we can to serve Sikhi, be it statesmanship, warriorship, Shastra Vidya, and several others. We should work hard on ourselves and read Gurbani to follow the hukum of Tan Guru Granth Sahib Ji. The stories of brave Sikh women such as Sardarni Sadakar, Mai Pago, Bibi Shanagat Kaur, and many others offer powerful lessons about standing up for what is right regardless of the challenges and adversities one faces. Their courage, resilience, and unwavering commitment to their faith and principles provide valuable teachings such as to be resilient. No matter how hard life gets, stay strong and never give up. Stand for justice. Speak up against injustice and defend what is right. Break barriers. Challenge unfair rules and be brave in all situations. Empower others. Help and inspire people around you to be strong and courageous. I pray to Waheguru to give me the courage to follow in the footsteps of these great Sikh women and bring honor to the Khalsa Panth. देश वा बरमोए है जब कर्मन ते कबहू न डरो सो जब जाए लड़ो निश्चय करे अपनी जीत करो वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह
Sangat ji, I think she was our last participant. ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਚੈੱਕ ਇਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਫਿਰ ਤੋਂ ਨਾਂ ਲਵਾਂਗੀ just in case. Okay. Meherdeep Kaur, ਆਜੋ ਬੱਚੇ. Actually, can you step down? Camera दीजिए, camera ਵਿੱਚ ठीक है? मेरा बेटा भी है सेकंड ग्रुप आ गया हाँ जी ठीक है
You want to stand on the stool or are you good?
I'm good. Waheguru. Waheguru.
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣਾ ਸਟੇਜ ਦੇਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ are you comfortable okay wait until don't start now okay Judges ready? Meherdeep Kaur. Start.
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Thank you for having me here and giving me an opportunity to say a speech about all of these brave Sikh women. I read the stories of 5 inspiring Sikh women. I really enjoy learning about Mai Bagal Kaur the most because, being a woman, she led and fought the battles against the Mughals. She grew up listening to Sakhis of our Sikh gurus. She learned martial arts and the use of the spear in her village. She got good at it and she was able to use it during the battles. When Guru Gobind Singh Ji left Anandpur Sahib, he was attacked by the Mughal army. Mai Bagal Kaur, with hundreds of others, men and women from her village, surrounded the lake and attacked the Mughals. Mai Bagal Kaur and her army won the battle, and Mai Bagal Kaur became a saint soldier in Guru Gobind Singh Ji's army. Second question. Brave Sikh women like Mai Bagal Kaur and Mata Kishan Kaur showed a lot of bravery by overcoming their family limitations and still serving the society. Mai Bagal Kaur inspired so many men and women from her village to fight for Guru Gobind Singh Ji's army against the Mughals. She became a part of Guru Gobind Singh Ji's army by winning the battle. Similarly, Mata Kishan Kaur served the Khalsa Panth even after suffering a lot for the cause of the Sikhs and freedom of the Gurdwaras from the British control. Also, during the era of Mir Manu, Sikh women and their children were tortured to change their faith. The women were kept hungry and forced to grind the grains. To break their spirits, they were made to watch their own children being killed and cut into pieces by the spears. After this, the children's body pieces were put around the mother's neck as a necklace. These great women sacrificed their families without even a sigh of their lips and kept them to themselves in Chardi Kala. Question 3. After reading about all the 5 Sakhis of all the brave Sikh women, I learned that Sikh women can be equally good saint soldiers, and they can lead and fight the battles and win. Sikh women can also face all kinds of critical and risky conditions. We can apply these lessons to our daily lifestyle, like helping or standing up against bullying. If any of our friends face this at our school, we can help them by doing this. Also, being kind and helpful to our loved ones and community when they're not having a good day. I would like to end this speech by saying a Shabad. देह शिवा पर मोहे है शुभ कर्म न ते कब हो ना तरो अर सोए जब जाए करो निष्के कर अपने जीत करो वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह.
Next participant, Ajitesh Singh. Just say Waheguru.
Waheguru. Waheguru.
Now wait until I tell you to speak, okay? So you can wait for the judges to get ready. Judges ready? Judges ready?
I would like to start my speech by saying, Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. When I was reading the 5 stories, I mostly enjoyed the Mai Pago story because her story shows the combination of bravery, courage, and selflessness. We can see the selflessness part when she goes around pin to pin, when she says, when she asks to make an army and tries to fight for the Guru when the Mughal army was getting really close and following the Guru's army. And then she got a whole army, and then she fought the Mughal army. We could see her bravery and courage when she fights them. She also has a tough childhood when her dad takes her to the area where the Guru is, and she wanted to stay there to learn martial arts and tries to fight with the Guru. But her dad says she can't go because she's a woman. But later on, she nursed the idea of being a Sikh warrior, and then later on when she gets older, she fights for the Guru when the Mughal army comes. Her army, while she was going to gather them up, she said, Sura so pehjaniye jo lade deen ke hit, porja kat mare kabbo na shadde ke. Then she was also beaten really badly. But then when she was about to be returned home, when the Guru said you should go home with the other Sikhs, she told her desire to the Guru of being an active saint soldier, and the Guru actually said yes. And then later on she became a warrior and a bodyguard of the Sikh of the Guru. Second question: when did the woman show courage in tough situations? My answer to this question is the woman first showed not to fall under pressure. When most people under tough pressure, they would make bad choices. But all the women showed good choices, like we can see Shaheed Ganj Lahore, even when their kids were being brutally murdered and when they were also starving and they had to do work and they had to do labor, they still didn't change their faith, and they defended their own faith and stayed with their own faith, which is the Khalsa Panth. And then in the third question, we can see that the lesson we learn from them is you should fight for your own religion, and you should help others out and when they need it. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Is Vihan Singh here? Sangat ji, that was our group 2. ਇੱਕ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਜੈਕਾਰਾ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਬੋਲਾਂਗੇ ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ In a couple of minutes we'll start with group 3, so we're going to keep going. Judges are going to group 3.
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਫਤਿਹ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਲੰਗਰ should be here in next 5 minutes or so ਤੇ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲੰਗਰ ਬਾਹਰ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਕਰਨਾ that will be very nice ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਅੰਦਰ disturbance ਨਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਫਤਿਹ
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. I'm looking for judges for group 3. Harman Kaur is here. I saw Niti Kaur and Papaldeep. If she's here. Okay. Let me check. मतलब तीन बार जाना पड़ेगा. In the meantime, when judges are getting ready, group 3, 11 to 13 years old, your timings, who is doing the bell? You are doing the bell? ਹਾਂਜੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਕਿ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬੈਲ ਇਹਦੇ ਮਿੰਟਸ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ 6 ਮਿੰਟ. ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬੈਲ 5 ਮਿੰਟ 30 ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਤੇ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬੈਲ ਹੋਏਗੀ yes 5 minutes 30 seconds, second bell is 6 minutes and then third bell is 6 minutes 30 seconds. And ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਜੇ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਪੈਨਲਟੀ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਹੈ, but I think everybody is going pretty good here. So 11 to 13 years old, selected episodes from Sikh history part 4. Here 3 questions are: what were the reasons for the battles fought by Guru Gobind Singh Ji? Do you think a person's life can be transformed by Guru's blessings, Gurbani, Sangat, and self-effort? Explain by giving 2 examples from the book. And the second one is, explain the following statement by giving examples. Mind's code of conduct is more important than the code of conduct of the body. Rather than giving up their principles for a comfortable life, why do martyrs choose to sacrifice their life? Number 3, do you think Sikh principles are easy to follow? Why or why not? What valuable lessons have you learned from this book, and how will you practice those in your life? Wonderful questions, and I know all the participants must have done a great job. I think there are 10 participants in this group. 10 participants in this group. Parents, again, the door is closed. When the participant is speaking, we do not open the door. No matha take at that time. And please make sure, since Sangat is growing, which is great, generally speaking, by third group, there are less and less Sangat. Here it's going great, and I'm so glad to have you all. But make sure no talking between each other. Even if you have done a great job, still discuss that later. And judges, whenever since the distance is not that much, I can understand, but make sure even if you have to take the picture, you come in the center, not over the judges, because we don't want anybody to see what judges are writing, saying. I have seen sometimes rumors are spread, and I'm very strict. When Sangat comes close to the judges, I do not want anybody to be doing so. So any photos, pictures come in the middle, not over the judges. Again, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੰਗਤ ਜੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਜੈਕਾਰਾ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਥਰਡ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਦਾ, ਬਾਈ ਦ ਐਂਡ ਆਫ ਦ ਥਰਡ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਵੀ ਵਿਲ ਡੂ ਇਟ. ਆਲਸੋ ਰਿਮੈਂਬਰ, presentation is great if the person spoke, the participant spoke very well. Of course, the presentation matters, but presentation is still 40 marks, remember. If they have not answered the questions, which happens most of the time, the question that is asked is not answered. So please make sure that the marks are 60 marks are for the questions answered. So if that is not according to the judges' expectation, that is where they lose marks. Nothing we can do right now. But yes, Sangat can tell each other that your son or your daughter is doing a great job, but they are telling you only on the on the presentation, not on the comments, not on the questions answers. Just wanted to make sure all the phones on vibration. Again, a reminder. No talking to each other. If I see someone and I'm standing up or looking at you, means just don't talk, okay? From here, we are going to start group 3, and great. So the first participant is Sehraj Singh. First participant is Sehraj Singh. Sehraj. Yeah. ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆ ਕੇ ਮੱਥਾ ਟੇਕ ਕੇ ਫਿਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਣਾ. I forgot to tell you, and after you finish your speech, you will go for Chaur Sahib Seva. And then when the next participant releases you, that's when you come back. Okay?
Waheguru. Am I tall enough? Do I? I think it's good. Waheguru. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Guru Gobind Singh Ji, our 10th Guru, fought various battles, including the battles of Anandpur Sahib, Chamkaur Sahib, the Battle of Sarsa, and many more. He fought them because the Muslims and Mughals treated their people better than others. They pressured pundits to change their identities and convert to different religions. However, Guru Gobind Singh Ji and millions of Sikhs opposed to this and promoted equality. Hindus and owners of empires unfairly organized their communities. They upheld the caste system, which was unjust to society, prompting Guruji to advocate for removing this and making life better. Opposition to the expanding Sikh religion and community led to attacks and conflict with the Sikh by some other her surrounding people. Sikhism can transform one's life through blessings, Gurbani, and Sangat. You can go to the Gurdwara close to you, listen and understand Path and Kirtan, and take inspiration from the surrounding people. One's self-effort is also key to transforming your life, since it is your will to do so. If you do it properly, it is 100% possible. Baba Deep Singh Ji showed a strong fighting spirit, which is important to Sikhism. His meeting with Guru Gobind Singh Ji at Anandpur Sahib was key. He felt Guruji's grace and slowly became a Khalsa warrior by learning from the Sangat and Gurbani. Bhai Bidhi Tanji, who had a history of stealing, learned from Guruji's blessings and changed after meeting Guruji. With the help of the Sangat and Gurbani, they grew, fought, and became vital to Sikhism through their determination. The mind's code of conduct is more important than the body's code of conduct because it is your will to do so. It is your controlling of the body through your mind, and your mind holds the willpower. For instance, the Muslims tore Bhai Taru Singh Ji's skull from his head, though his unwavering mind and commitment to the community was so strong that he felt that he had achieved something great through his assassination and martyrdom. Another example is Bhai Lerna Ji. He was one of the 5 Sikhs chosen to accompany Guru Arjan on his last journey to martyrdom at Lahore. His mind controlled his body, and he witnessed the torturous scenes leading to Guru's martyrdom and helped to cremate his body. He didn't care if the Mughals caught him and tortured him to death. Instead, his mind told him to do what was correct. Martyrs chose to give up their comfortable life because they wanted to uphold Sikhism. They felt that Sikhism was important for them, and they felt that they wanted to make life better for many people. Sikh principles are easy to follow if we follow them with firm determination. Being the only Sikh student in my school, I often faced racism and bullying for my unique identity, but the willpower in my mind and the belief in Waheguru gave me the courage to carry my identity in my hair. Rather than that, Naam japna, kirat karna, and van chakna is very simple. Following these principles, you will live a fearless life as you will not be committing any sins and you will live a happy life. Staying in good sangat and learning Gurbani will give you guidance to follow the right path. From this book, I learned that we can make a meaningful difference in society if we follow and carry the thought that we're all equal everywhere and anytime. All 10 of our gurus have impacted the wisdom that we're all the same, caste, quality, and so on. Because of this, we should follow Sikh principles and include everyone without restricting on one's identity. Like our gurus and many great Sikh Khalsas like Bidhi Chand Ji, by Lana Ji, by Uday Singh Ji, by Deep Singh Ji, by Taru Singh Ji, Begal Singh Ji, and many more, we should always stand for the truth, help the helpless, and uphold what's right. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Bole So Nihal.
Next participant, Sahiba Kaur.
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Today, Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Today I want to... Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Today I want to talk about the amazing teachings of Guru Gobind Singh Ji and what we can learn from Sikh history. Why did Guru Gobind Singh Ji fight battles? Guru Gobind Singh Ji fought to protect freedom and stop unfairness. He wanted everyone to practice their faith without fear. For example, in the Battle of Chamkor, Guruji and his small group bravely faced a much larger army.
This shows his strong commitment to doing what is right. Another important battle was the Battle of Anandpur Sahib, where Guruji defended his fort against many enemies, showing his determination to protect his people and their faith. Can a person's life change with Guru's blessings, Gurbani, and Sangat? Yes. For example, Banda Singh Bahadur became a great Sikh leader after meeting Guruji. Bhai Dara Singh stayed strong in his faith even when facing death. Why is the mind's code of conduct more important than the body's? This means sticking to your values is more important than comfort or safety. Sikh martyrs never gave up their beliefs. For example, Guru Arjan Dev Ji was tortured but never changed Sikh teachings. Guru Tegh Bahadur Ji gave his life to protect others' religious freedom. Our Sikh principle is easy to follow. Sometimes it's hard, but they make us strong and good people. From the stories of Guru Gobind Singh Ji and the other Sikh martyrs, I have learned the importance of being brave, selfless, and having strong faith. Some of the lessons I've learned are to always be kind, to stand up for what's right, and to treat everyone with respect. I can practice this by helping in the Gurdwara and at school, by being honest in everything, and standing up against bullying or unfairness. In conclusion, the teachings of Guru Gobind Singh Ji and the examples set by Sikh martyrs are timeless and still important today. They guide us to live a life full of integrity, courage, and kindness. Let's all try to follow these rules, these principles in our daily life and make a positive impact on the world around us. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Next participant, Harsheen Kaur.
Let's wait for 2 minutes. You want to say something?
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. 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 Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Judges ready? Harsheen Kaur.
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. What were the reasons for the battles fought by Guru Gobind Singh Ji? Well, in the chapter Battle of Bangai, it is written, before describing this battle, it will be better to discuss the main causes of the battles fought by him. The first and foremost reason of these battles was the principle of Sikh religion, which lays emphasis on serving one humanity and eradication of high and low discrimination in society. Do you think a person's life can be transformed by the Guru's blessings, Gurbani, Sangat, and self-effort? In the chapter by Bindi Chandji, it states he fell in a bad company and developed the bad habit of stealing. Bhaiya Daliji inspired him towards Guruji and at last of Guru Arjan Sahib. From there, he adopted Sikh religion and started preaching Guru's teachings. That shows that Bhai Bindi Chandji changed from a stealer to a Sikh follower of the Guru. Gur Kirpa Te Man Ras Ai. With Guru's grace, he comes to dwell within the mind. Mind's code of conduct is more important than code of conduct of the body. Mind's code of conduct is more important than code of conduct of the body because whatever your mind thinks will affect your actions. An example of this is if your mind wants God, you will meditate and do kirtan just to connect with God because of your mind's desire. Rather than giving up principles for a comfortable life, why do martyrs choose to sacrifice their life? They believe some values are more important than survival. They believe that the Guru is all that matters. They want everyone happy and believe in us. Do you think Sikh principles are easy to follow? Yes, I believe so, because first, equality is easy. Just trust everyone the way you want to be treated. Second, service to God. Help everyone and good will come back to you. And last, treating others with other religions fair. Just control your self-respect to other religions. Religions do not define you or anyone. What valuable lessons have you learned from this book and how will you practice those in your life? I've learned change, serving humanity, intelligence, dedication to heart, sacrifice, desire, and sensibleness. I will use these methods in my life when speaking to others by being polite, intelligent on what I say, accept change, following my heart and decisions respectfully, desire to hear and be sensible on what I say. That's only one example of a way you can use these lessons in your life. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Sahib Kaur.
Want to use this tool or no? No?
Waheguru.
Judge's next participant is Sahib Kaur. Judge, you ready? Okay.
ਤੇਰੇ ਲਾਲਾਂ ਦਾ ਖੂਨ ਜੇ ਡੁੱਲਦਾ ਨਾ, ਸਿਰ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਦੇ ਤਖਤ ਨਾ ਤਾਜ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ। ਤਾਲੇ ਟੁੱਟਦੇ ਨਾ ਗੁਲਾਮੀਆਂ ਦੇ, ਦੇਸ਼ ਉਵੇਂ ਹੀ ਅੱਜ ਮੁਥਾਜ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ। ਦਸਮ ਪਿਤਾ ਸਰਬੰਸ ਜੇ ਵਾਰਦੇ ਨਾ, ਤੇ ਅਮਰ ਅੱਜ ਵੀ ਮੁਗਲ ਦਾ ਰਾਜ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ। ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਗਵਾਹ ਹੈ, ਕੌਮਾਂ ਉਹੀ ਜਿਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਹਨ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਪੱਲੇ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਦਾ ਜਜ਼ਬਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਅਤੇ ਨਾਮ ਦਾ ਖਜ਼ਾਨਾ ਬਖਸ਼ਿਆ ਹੈ, ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਉਸ ਖਜ਼ਾਨੇ ਦੀ ਰਾਖੀ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਤਿਆਰ ਬਰ ਤਿਆਰ ਰਹਿਣ ਦੀ ਹਿਦਾਇਤ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਹੈ। ਬਾਬਰ ਦੇ ਤਸ਼ੱਦਦ ਅਤੇ ਮਜ਼ਲੂਮਾਂ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਖਮ ਵੇਖ ਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ, ਏਤੀ ਮਾਰ ਪਾਈ ਕੁਰਲਾਨੇ, ਤੈ ਕੀ ਦਰਦ ਨਾ ਆਇਆ। ਆਪਣੇ ਪੰਥ ਤੇ ਪਹਿਚਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਆਜ਼ਾਦ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਇੱਕ ਲਗਾਤਾਰ ਪ੍ਰਕਿਰਿਆ ਹੈ। ਇਸ ਘੋਰ ਕਲਯੁਗ ਦੇ ਪ੍ਰਸ਼ਾਸਕਾਂ ਨੇ, ਭਾਵੇਂ ਉਹ ਬਾਬਰ ਹੋਵੇ, ਔਰੰਗਜ਼ੇਬ, ਇੰਦਰਾ ਗਾਂਧੀ ਜਾਂ ਨਰਿੰਦਰ ਮੋਦੀ, ਸੱਚ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਨੂੰ ਦਬਾਉਣ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ। ਜੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਸੋਵਰਨਟੀ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਚੁੱਕਾਂਗੇ ਤੇ ਖਤਮ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ। These are the exact reasons why Guru Gobind Singh Ji fought the battles he did. ਸਿੱਖੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਉੱਚੇ ਨੀਵੇਂ ਦੇ ਭੇਦ ਭਾਵ ਤੋਂ ਦੂਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ। ਏਕ ਨੂਰ ਤੇ ਸਭ ਜਗ ਉਪਜਿਆ, ਕੌਣ ਭਲੇ ਕੋ ਮੰਦੇ। ਸਿੱਖੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਹਕੂਮਤ ਦੇ ਅਤਿਆਚਾਰ ਤੋਂ ਮਜ਼ਲੂਮਾਂ ਦੀ ਰਾਖੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਸਿਖਾਉਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਸਭ ਸੁਖਾਲੀ ਉੱਠਿਆ, ਇਹ ਹੋਆ ਹਲੇਮੀ ਰਾਜ ਜਿਓ। ਜੇ ਸ਼ਾਂਤੀ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਨਾਲ ਇਹ ਕੁਝ ਨਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਤੇ ਕਾਦਰੇ ਹਰਕਾਰ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ, ਬੇਕਸਾਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਸਤਰ ਚੁੱਕਣ ਦਾ ਹੁਕਮ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਹੈ। ਚੂ ਕਰ ਅਜ਼ ਹਮਾ ਹੀਲਤੇ ਦਰਗੁਜਸਤ, ਹਲਾਲ ਉਸਤ ਬੁਰਦਨ ਬ ਸ਼ਮਸ਼ੀਰ ਦਸਤ। ਹੁਣ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀਆਂ ਰਹਿਮਤਾਂ ਦੀ। ਭੇਖਾਰੀ ਤੇ ਰਾਜ ਕਰਾਵੈ, ਰਾਜਾ ਤੇ ਭੇਖਾਰੀ। ਖਲ ਮੂਰਤ ਤੇ ਪੰਡਿਤ ਕਰਬੋ, ਪੰਡਿਤ ਤੇ ਮੁਕਦਾਰੀ। ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਦੀ ਨਦਰੇ ਇਨਾਇਤ ਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਕੀ ਬਿਆਨ ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਫਲਸਫਾ ਇਨਸਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਆਤਮਕ ਯਾਤਰਾ 'ਤੇ ਲੈ ਤੁਰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਦੇ ਗਿਆਨ ਦੇ ਚਾਨਣ ਵਿੱਚ ਜੀਵਨ ਬਦਲ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਸੱਜਣ ਠੱਗ ਤੇ ਕੌਡੇ ਰਾਖਸ਼ ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖ ਹੋ ਨਿਬੜਦੇ ਹਨ। ਪਰ ਕਿਵੇਂ? Self-discipline and consistency are the two most important aspects. ਗੁਰੂ ਦੇ ਹੁਕਮ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਨਿਮਰਤਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਜੀਵਨ ਜਿਉਣਾ, ਨਿਤ ਦੀ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਤੇ ਸੰਗਤ ਦੀ ਚਰਨ ਧੂੜ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਡੇ ਕਰਮ ਲੇਖ ਮਿਟ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਤੇ ਧੂਰੀ ਲੇਖ ਮਿਟਾਇਆ ਵਾਲੀ ਕਲਾ ਵਾਪਰਦੀ ਹੈ। ਆਓ ਹੁਣ ਦੂਜੇ ਸਵਾਲ ਵੱਲ ਰੁਖ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ। ਸਿੱਖ ਵਿਚਾਰਧਾਰਾ has given us two branches of the code of conduct that every Sikh needs to follow. Code of conduct to be followed by the mind and the body, and both are as imperative if we look hard enough in the light of Gurbani Guru. Mind's code of conduct ਮਤਲਬ ਮਨ ਦਾ ਇਖਲਾਕ ਅਤੇ ਮਨ ਦਾ ਗੁਰਮਨ ਨੂੰ ਧਾਰਨ ਕਰਨਾ। ਮਨ ਨੂੰ ਹਰ ਵੇਲੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਦੀ ਹਜ਼ੂਰੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੱਖਣਾ, ਸੱਚ ਬੋਲਣਾ, ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਈਰਖਾ ਨਾ ਰੱਖਣੀ, ਸਰਬੱਤ ਦਾ ਭਲਾ ਕਰਨਾ ਤੇ ਕਾਮ, ਕ੍ਰੋਧ, ਲੋਭ, ਮੋਹ, ਅਹੰਕਾਰ ਤੋਂ ਬਚਾਉਣਾ। ਇਹ ਮਨ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਜੋ ਮਨੁੱਖ ਨੂੰ ਅਸ਼ਰਫ ਉਲ ਮਖਲੂਕਾਤ, ਸੁਪਰੀਮ ਆਫ ਆਲ ਕ੍ਰੀਏਸ਼ਨਸ ਬਣਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ। However, there is the equally important version of keeping a code of conduct for the body, for which Bani also emphasizes, "Haun tis kol kumaya, thoda savai, thoda hi khawai, par darbe no hath na lavai, ਅਤੇ ਪਰ ਨਾਰੀ ਦੇ ਨੇਰ ਨਾ ਜਾਵੇ। ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖ ਘੱਟ ਖਾਂਦਾ ਤੇ ਘੱਟ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਹੈ, 5 ਕਕਾਰ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਹੈ, ਸਿਰ 'ਤੇ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਦਸਤਾਰ ਸਜਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ, ਨਸ਼ਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਦੂਰ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਹੈ, ਭਾਂਗ, ਮਾਛਲੀ, ਸੁਰਾ ਪਾਨ, ਜੋ ਜੋ ਪ੍ਰਾਣੀ ਖਾਹੇ, ਤੀਰਥ ਬਰਤ ਅਰਦਾਨ ਕਰ, ਸਭੈ ਰਸਾਤਲ ਜਾਹੇ। ਸੰਗਤ ਜੀ, ਸਿੱਖੀ is a way of life. Guru Sahib gives us a lifestyle blueprint where we adapt our internal and external code of conduct. ਇਹ ਤੇਲ ਦੀਵਾ ਇਉਂ ਬਲੈ, ਕਰ ਜਾਣਨ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਤੋਂ ਮਿਲੈ। ਸਦਾ ਤੋਂ ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਿਧਾਂਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਮਾਜਿਕ ਦਬਾਵਾਂ ਜਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਸਹੂਲਤਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਚਾ ਰੱਖਿਆ। ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਛੋਟੇ ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਨਵਜਾਤ ਬੱਚੇ ਮੀਰ ਮੰਨੂ ਦੀ ਜੇਲ੍ਹ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਕੇਸਾ ਸਵਾਸਾ ਸੰਗ ਨਿਭਾਹੀ। ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਵੱਡੇ ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਬਾਬਾ ਦੀਪ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਸਿਰ ਤਲੀ ਤੇ ਰਾਖੀ ਵੀ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਦਾ ਪ੍ਰਾਣ ਨਿਭਾਇਆ ਅਤੇ ਬੇਅੰਤ ਦਰਮਿਆਨ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਜੀ। ਇਹਨਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਵੀ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਨੂੰ ਰਿਸ਼ਵਤ, ਤਸ਼ੱਦਦ ਜਾਂ ਸਹੂਲਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਿਆਗਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ। ਕਿਉਂ? ਰਹਿਤ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਮੁਝਕੋ ਸਿੱਖ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਨਾ ਹੈ। ਤੇ ਦੂਜੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਮਨਮੁਖ ਮਨ ਤਨ ਅੰਧ ਹੈ, ਤਿਸ ਨੂੰ ਠੌਰ ਨਾ ਠਾਓ। So they chose to sacrifice their lives than walk the downtrodden and cursed path of a manmukh. Let's turn to the third question. Are the Sikh principles easy to follow and why? ਸਿੱਖੀ ਸਿਧਾਂਤ ਇੱਕ ਅਨਮੋਲਕ ਦਾਤ ਹੈ। 84 ਲੱਖ ਜੂਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਮਨੁੱਖਾ ਜਨਮ ਨੂੰ ਸਫਲ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਮੌਕਾ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ। ਜੇ ਇਹ ਸੋਚ ਕੇ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਨੂੰ ਨਿਭਾਇਆ ਜਾਏ, ਬ੍ਰੌਡ ਵਿਊ ਨਾਲ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਸਮਝਿਆ ਜਾਏ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੌਖੀ ਹੈ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਫਿਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦਾ ਮਕਸਦ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਰਾਹ ਹੈ ਗੁਰਮਤਿ ਧਾਰਨ ਕਰਨੀ। ਇਹ ਹੋਰ ਸੌਖਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਜੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਅਤੇ ਸੇਵਾ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਏ। ਪਰ ਸੱਚ ਆਖਾਂ ਤੇ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਔਖਾ ਹੈ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਵੇਲੇ ਦੀ ਸੰਭਾਲ ਕਰਨੀ। ਮੈਂ ਖੁਦ ਇਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਹਰ ਰੋਜ਼ ਜੂਝਦੀ ਹਾਂ, ਪਰ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕਰਨ ਤੇ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਵੇਲੇ ਦੀ ਦਾਤ ਬਖਸ਼ਣ। ਕਿਤਾਬ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਕੁਝ ਸਿੱਖਣ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਿਆ। ਸਿੱਖ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਤੇ ਦ੍ਰਿੜਤਾ ਸਿਖਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਇਸ ਸਪੀਚ ਦੀ ਤਿਆਰੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਵੱਡਾ ਚੈਲੰਜ ਸੀ। ਮੇਰਾ ਸੁਭਾਅ ਬਹੁਤ ਸ਼ਰਮੀਲਾ ਹੈ। ਮੈਂ ਘੱਟ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਤੇ ਚੁੱਪ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਪਸੰਦ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ। ਪੁਰਾਤਨ ਸਾਖੀਆਂ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਸੋਚਿਆ ਕਿ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੁਕਮ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਇਹੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਸ਼ਰਮਾਕਲ ਸੁਭਾਅ 'ਤੇ ਕਾਬੂ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਹੈ ਅਤੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਸਪੀਚ ਦੇਣਾ ਹੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਬਹਾਦਰੀ ਅਤੇ ਜਿੱਤ ਦਾ ਅਹਿਸਾਸ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਸਾਹਸ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਹੋਰ ਕਮਜ਼ੋਰੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਲਗਾਉਣ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੀ ਹਾਂ। ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਿ ਸਵੇਰੇ 5 ਵਜੇ ਉੱਠ ਕੇ ਨਿਤਨੇਮ ਕਰਨਾ ਅਤੇ ਦੂਜਾ ਆਪਣੀ ਛੋਟੀ ਭੈਣ ਦੀਆਂ ਸ਼ਰਾਰਤਾਂ 'ਤੇ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਨਾ ਹੋਣਾ, ਜੋ ਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਤੱਕ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਮੁਸ਼ਕਿਲ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਅੱਗੇ ਇਹੀ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਹੈ, ਕਾਮ ਕ੍ਰੋਧ ਲੋਭ ਝੂਠ ਨਿੰਦਾ ਇੰਤੇ ਆਪ ਛਡਾਵੋ, ਇਹ ਭੀਤਰ ਤੇ ਇਨਕੋ ਡਾਰੋ ਆਪਨ ਨਿਕਟ ਬੁਲਾਵੋ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ।
Participant Sohan Singh.
Waheguru, Waheguru.
You really don't need to bend your head. Say something.
Waheguru.
Judges ready?
Waheguru ji ka Khalsa.
Sohan Singh.
Waheguru ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru ji ki Fateh. Guru Gobind Singh Ji faced one of the greatest challenges of all the Sikh gurus. At just 19, he led the Sikhs against their enemies in battles that would define Sikh history. In the Battle of Chamkaur, Guru Gobind Singh Ji endured immense pain, losing his two older sons, Sahibzada Ajit Singh Ji and Sahibzada Jujhar Singh Ji. Later, his two younger sons, Sahibzada Zorawar Singh Ji and Sahibzada Fateh Singh Ji, were martyred at Sirhind. Despite these grave personal losses, Guru Gobind Singh Ji's commitment to protecting the Sikh faith, along with those in need, never wavered. Jadon hor sare tarike kaam na avan, ਤਾਂ ਕਮਜ਼ੋਰ ਤੇ ਦੁਖੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਰਾਖੀ ਲਈ Hatyar uthana saja hai. When all other means have failed, it is righteous to take up arms to protect the weak and the oppressed. When I reflect on Sikh history, I often wonder, why did Guru Gobind Singh Ji fight instead of submitting to Mughal rule? Why did he and his companions give their lives with such fervor and passion? The answer is simple. This was a fight for values, for truth, for justice. De Shiva Barmoy hai, Shubhkarmante Kapho Nadaro. Meaning, O Lord, grant me this blessing that I may never refrain from righteous actions. In this prayer, Guru Gobind Singh Ji seeks the strength and the courage to always stand for truth and righteousness, no matter the challenges. It reflects his unwavering commitment to justice and his determination to defend the oppressed. What gave Guru Gobind Singh Ji the strength to fight against such injustice? It was a collective decision to not be subjugated by the Mughal Empire. We as a Sikh community decided to stand up for our beliefs and show the world what we truly believed in. Not everyone resists oppression. Some remain silent, accepting injustice while complaining from the safety of their homes. While this may seem frustrating, it's important to remember people can always change. With Guru's blessings, divine wisdom guides us towards transformation. Gurbani shapes our minds, and Sangat provides us strength. Lives can be transformed, no matter their beginning. For example, Bhai Bidhi Chandji, once a notorious bandit, became a prominent warrior after meeting Guru Arjan Dev Ji. With Guruji's guidance, Bhai Bidhi Chandji turned his life around and became a hero on the battlefield. Similarly, Bhai Langa Ji, originally a Hindu follower, embraced Guru Nanak Dev Ji's teachings of selfless service, truth, and love. Through Guru Nanak's guidance, he found the purpose he was searching for and became a devout Sikh. Both examples followed mind's code of conduct above body's code of conduct. This means that our actions must be guided by our values. That means that we should not succumb to our impulses. Every action that we take must have a reason behind it. The essence of Sikhi is to live with honesty, kindness, and love. Sometimes these values need to be emphasized. Martyrs are those who put their community's needs above their own, and their sacrifices inspire others to fight for what is right, regardless of the cost. We don't have to be martyrs to be true Sikhs, because Sikhi principles are simple and from the heart. Anyone can follow them. Sikh principles are simple, heartfelt, and open to all. They do not require talent, intellect, but they require sincerity and devotion to our Guru. While these principles can be hard to follow at times, it is important to remember that perseverance is the key. In conclusion, in today's world especially, the Sikh principles of honesty, compassion, and courage are more necessary than ever. In the face of injustice and oppression, we are called to live with the same courage and commitment that Guru Gobind Singh Ji once exemplified. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Next participant, Ria Kaur.
Waheguru. Waheguru.
It is ready?
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. Sat Sangat Ji, today I will be talking about how the Sikh principles serve as a guide for us to live a more meaningful and purposeful life. The teachings of our gurus and Sikhism have had a huge impact on multiple lives, and they continue to inspire us every day. Guru Gobind Singh Ji's life is the perfect example for standing up for what is right, especially when it comes to equality. Guru Gobind Singh Ji has fought many battles throughout his life, and his reasons for doing so were so rooted in his strong beliefs in equality. One of the battles Guruji has fought was a battle with the hill chiefs, who believed in the caste system. Sikhs treated everyone equally, regardless of their caste, and this has angered the hill chiefs. The chiefs didn't like this because they feared that soon everyone would be respected, not just the higher castes such as Brahmins. Additionally, Guru Gobind Singh Ji fought to protect religious freedom, stand up for those who couldn't defend themselves, and fulfill the Khalsa's duty to defend both themselves and those who can't defend themselves. The Sikh saying, Deg Teg Fateh, reflects this responsibility, emphasizing the Khalsa's role in providing food and protection. Sikh teachings show us that our lives can truly be transformed through Guru's blessings, Gurbani, Sangat, and self-effort. One example of this is the transformation of Ganga Ram Brahman's life. Ganga Ram Brahman went to a Sikh religious home to find Gurbani echoing everywhere, and he saw the love the Sangat had for the Guru. Ganga Ram Brahman was influenced by the Sikhs he saw, so he went to go visit Guru Arjan Dev Ji. The day he went, the ration of the langar had exhausted, so Ganga Ram Brahman offered his barley for langar, and Guruji agreed. Ganga Ram Brahman started doing seva, and he didn't accept a payment for the food that he had offered. Guru Arjan Dev Ji noticed his selfless service and devotion to God, so he let Ganga Ram Brahman stay at Guru's court to become one of his Sikhs. Another example of how a person's life can be transformed through Gurbani, Guru's blessings, Sangat, and self-effort is Bhai Bidhi Chand Ji. Before Bhai Bidhi Chand Ji adopted Sikhism, he was a thief. He was surrounded by a bad Sangat, which developed his habit of stealing. Bhai Adali Ji influenced him to go see the Guru, so he made an appearance at Guru Arjan Dev Ji's court. Guru Arjan Dev Ji gave him his blessings, and soon he was around Sikh Sangat. He started doing seva, reading Gurbani, and he had adopted Sikhism. Due to Guruji's blessings, Gurbani, Sangat, and self-effort, Bhai Bidhi Chand Ji completely transformed his life from being a thief to a Sikh devotee. An important lesson in Sikhism is about the mind's code of conduct. The saying, mind's code of conduct is more important than the code of conduct of the body, implies that one's mental discipline has to be more prioritized than the outermost actions. In Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Bhagat Kabir Ji wrote, Man jite jag jityan, jate bikhya te hoye udas. The meaning behind this saying is that once you have conquered your mind, you have conquered the world, and you remain detached from corruption. So once you have gained control and discipline of your mind, worldly affairs hold no significance in your life. In Sikh history, so many martyrs sacrificed their life because they had understood that your physical body is only temporary, and once you are spiritually connected with the Lord, you merge with Waheguru after death, which is why the martyrs weren't afraid to sacrifice their life to uphold Sikhism. I believe Sikh principles are easy to follow due to them being very simple, to the point, and clear. The principles of Sikhism are to seek spiritual growth, treat everyone with equality, no matter your race, gender, or religion, to serve the society, and that there is only one God. Sikhs value honesty, compassion, humility, and self-control. This book has taught me multiple lessons. One of the lessons that I have learned is that if you do good deeds without expecting an outcome, Waheguru Ji will bless you with positive outcomes. An example of this is when Ganga Ram Brahman offered his food for langar without expecting a payment, his positive outcome was getting closer with the Guru. I will practice this in my life by doing good deeds and not participating in anything wrong. I won't expect any type of reward or payment. One more lesson that I have learned from this story is that the concept of birth and death is below us. One example was Guru Arjan Dev Ji's sacrifice. He sacrificed his life to uphold Sikhism and their beliefs. He was so spiritually attached to God to the point where death did not matter to him. Bhagat Kabir Ji wrote, Kal akal kasam ka kehna e prapanch badhavan, kehe Kabir te ante mukte jin hare de ram rasin, which is written in the Guru Granth Sahib Ji. The meaning behind this is that death was created by the Lord, and this is only an entanglement. Those who have the essence of Lord in their hearts are free in the end. I will practice this in my everyday life by being brave and not taking pleasure in temporary things, and I will dedicate more time to finding the Lord inside of me. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Next participant, Avleen Kaur.
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Judges ready? Okay, next participant, Avleen Kaur.
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. Reasons for battles fought by Guru Gobind Singh Ji are religious freedom, fighting injustice, protecting the Khalsa, helping the weak, and standing for truth. You can see this in the Battle of Bangani, when it says the first and foremost reason of these battles was the principle of the Sikh religion, which lays emphasis on serving one humanity and eradication of high and low discrimination in the society. Yes, a person's life can be transformed by Guru's blessing, Gurbani, Sangat, and self-effort. Their Gurbani can offer some life-changing advice, and a good Sangat is a good influence on you. This point is proven when Bhai Bidhi Chandji once said he fell in bad company and developed a bad habit of stealing. Bhai Adali Ji inspired him towards Guruji, and he presented himself in the court of Guru Arjan Sahib. The mind's code of conduct is more important because of our actions, intentions, and true values are shaped by our thoughts. For example, without a disciplined mind, we cannot discipline our body, thus affecting our goal of reaching the Almighty. Martyrs give up their comfort for something bigger than themselves, a greater cause. It is connecting with God and following His teachings.
They do this because in the end, it is not money that will lead you, but the divine being. An example is when Baba Deep Singh Ji laid his life to protect many innocents despite his age. Because of this, he got the peace he deserved. No, I do not think the principles are easy to follow. One reason is the principles say you have to live honestly and with integrity. That can be very difficult to follow because our society is filled with liars. And it can be challenged not to follow them. Another reason is the principles state you must be fearless in the face of danger. And while that does not sound that bad right now, you will most likely be terrified when put into that situation. I have learned not every change is bad. Helping others has a positive effect, and sometimes sacrifices must be made to get to your final destination. I will implement these practices by opening up my mind to many opportunities, aiding anyone I can within my ability, and giving away some personal comforts for a greater cause than me. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Next participant, Sanjog Kaur.
Waheguru. Waheguru. Waheguru.
Judge is ready? Judge is ready?
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. Today, I'm going to talk about the inspiring events in Sikh history and the values that make it so powerful. From the wisdom of Guru Nanak Dev Ji to the courage of Guru Gobind Singh Ji to the sacrifices of innumerable Sikh martyrs, these stories teach us about courage, justice, and selfless service in every walk of life. But Sikhism isn't just about history, it's a way of life that guides us every single day. So let's explore the lessons we can learn and how we can apply them in our own lives. Jukar aaz hame heel te dard guzashat,
halal ast vardhan shamshir dust. When all means to solve a problem fail, only then is it right to pick up the sword. Guru Gobind Singh Ji believed in using weapons only for self-defense. He fought many battles, but they were all to protect Sikh values, rather than for power, land, or riches. During Guru Tegh Bahadur Ji's time, many Brahmins faced persecution from the Mughals. Following the belief of standing up for the oppressed, the Sikhs sheltered them. However, the Brahmins struggled with understanding and accepting Sikh ideals like langar, social justice, and the rejection of the caste system, so they allied with hill chiefs to create conflict. Guru Gobind Singh Ji fought both hill kings and Mughals. The Mughals, intolerant of other religions, attacked Sikhs to suppress their growing movement. The powerful statement, Darte aino deg, chadke aino teg, to those who come to your door seeking help, offer them charity, to those who rise against you with hostility, offer the sword, reflects the heart of Sikhi. Feed the hungry, shelter the needy, but stand fearlessly against tyranny when it threatens the innocent. Can someone's life truly change through the Guru's blessings, Gurbani, Sangat, and self-effort? The story of Bhai Bidhi Chand Ji proves it can. Living the life of a thief, he met Bhai Adali Ji, a wise Sikh. Inspired by his teachings, he realized his mistakes and went before Guru Arjan Sahib Ji, who guided and blessed him toward a truthful life. From that moment, he fully embraced Sikhi and even played a pivotal role in organizing the Sikh military. Gurdwara reminds us, Kab ho apni, kab ho purai. Karta kare, so hoy go by. Sometimes it is ours, sometimes it is another's. Whatever the Creator does, that alone happens. Another example is Ganga Ram Brahmin. He traveled to check Guru Ramas with greedy intentions, hoping to profit from langar supplies. But after seeing Sikhs serving selflessly, he was moved and decided to instead serve the Guru. Even though he arrived with greed, he left behind everything to live the honorable life of a Sikh. The statement, mind's code of conduct is more important than code of conduct of the body, suggests that while following Sikh principles is important, understanding and embodying them is even more crucial. Simply following rituals without understanding their meaning is not true Sikhi. If our thoughts are pure, our actions will follow. Gurbani teaches, Man jeete jag jeet. Conquer your mind and you will conquer the world. This means that if we control our thoughts, we can achieve anything. Two of the bravest warriors in Sikh history were Baba Deep Singh Ji and Bhai Taru Singh Ji. Baba Deep Singh Ji could not stand to see Sri Darbar Sahib destroyed by the Mughals. He vowed to restore it and teach them a lesson. He once said, "A life of self-respect is the real life. One should live as well as die respectfully and with pride." Even after suffering a fatal head wound, he remembered his vow, stood back up, and continued fighting. Similarly, Bhai Taru Singh Ji endured brutal torture for refusing to give up his Sikh identity. He remained fearless until his last breath. Their stories remind us of the brave Sikh martyrs who understood that life is temporary, but Sikhi is eternal. Sikhism teaches us three core values: Nam Japna, meditating on God's name to find peace; Van Shakna, sharing with others, even when we have little; and Kirat Karni, earning an honest living with hard work and integrity. However, these are not always easy to follow. Nam Japna requires discipline and focus in a distracting world. Van Shakna takes selflessness and generosity when it can be hard to put others ahead of yourself. And Kirat Karni means choosing integrity and being honorable. Sikh history has taught me the importance of standing up for justice. The bravery of Baba Deep Singh Ji and Bhai Taru Singh Ji inspires me to stay true to my beliefs, no matter the situation. I have also learned that no one is just born a Sikh. Being a Sikh is a choice we make every day through following and embodying the Guru's teachings. I will try to apply these principles in my daily life by helping in langar, standing up for what's right at school, and always striving to be honest and hardworking. Following principles and lessons from Sikh history may not be easy, but it is part of what makes us Sikhs. ਅੰਤ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਿੱਖ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸਿਖਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਅਸਲੀ ਤਾਕਤ ਉਹ ਹੈ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਸੱਚ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਖੜੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਾਂ, ਦੂਜਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਮਦਦ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਅਤੇ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਦਾ ਭਲਾ ਮੰਗਦੇ ਹਾਂ। ਸਿੱਖੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਸਿੱਖਣ ਲਈ ਪ੍ਰੇਰਿਤ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਸੱਚਾਈ ਦੇ ਮਾਰਗ 'ਤੇ ਨਿਰਭਉ ਅਤੇ ਨਿਰਵੈਰ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਜੀਵਨ ਜੀ ਸਕੀਏ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ।
think next participant Guntas Kaur, I don't think so she's here, but just in case. Next one, Japji Kaur.
Waheguru. Waheguru.
Judge, you ready? Next participant, Japji Kaur.
गुरु प्यारे साथ संगत जी, गुरु बख्शी फतेह परवान करो जी। वाहेगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह। साथ संगत जी, ਅੱਜ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਤੇ ਵਿਚਾਰ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਹਨ। ਇਹ ਮੇਰੇ ਲਈ ਬਹੁਤ ਵੱਡੇ ਮਾਣ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ। Guru Gobind Singh Ji is known for his wisdom and bravery. His life teaches us many valuable lessons that are still relevant today. The battles fought by Guru Ji were not for land or personal gain. Guru Gobind Singh Ji fought for fairness and justice for everyone, regardless of their religion or background. He believed in equality, and his teachings empathized living with respect and dignity. Guru Granth Sahib ਵਿੱਚ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ, अवल अल्लाह नूर उपाया कुदरत के सब बंदे, या फिर कहे एक पिता इंकास के हम बारिक तो मेरा गुर है. Guruji stood against the injustices like forcing people to convert to Islam. Guruji led battles to resist the Mughal tyranny and to protect people from oppression. Taram ki rakhi kare jahan tahan taram samaya. एक बंदा गुरु दी में हैर, गुरबानी, संगत ਅਤੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਮਿਹਨਤ ਨਾਲ ਆਪਣੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਨੂੰ ਬਦਲ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ। ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ Gurbani can help calm a troubled mind and inspire a person to connect with their inner wisdom. O Guru Ji ne bhi kiya hai, Bani Guru, Guru hai Bani, which Bani Amrit Sare. Sangat. Sangat is very important for personal growth. This means staying committed, being disciplined, and working hard to follow the teachings. Aap मिल साथ संगत पाए रंग, जन्म जन्म की मल उतरे संग. Guru's guidance and blessings. Guru's guidance and blessings help us show the right path, provide support, and understand life's deeper meanings. Guru Granth Sahib ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ, ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਨਾਦਨ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਵੇਦਨ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਰਹਾ ਸਮਾਏ, ਗੁਰ ਈਸਰ ਗੁਰ ਗੋਰਖ ਪਰਮਾ ਗੁਰ ਪਾਰਬਤੀ ਮਾਏ. Self-effort. Self-effort is very important to grow. This means staying committed, being disciplined, and working hard to follow teachings. Apan hati apana, ape hi kaj savare. Many selected episodes from Sikh history book ਪੜ੍ਹਨ ਦਾ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਉਸ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਮੈਂ 2 ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮਪਲਸ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹਾਂਗੀ। ਬਾਬਾ ਦੀਪ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਤੇ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਇੰਪੋਰਟੈਂਟ ਇਵੈਂਟ 1757 ਤੇ ਜੰਗ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੋਈ ਸੀ, ਜੰਗ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਾਬਾ ਦੀਪ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਖਮੀ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਤੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਸਿਰ ਖੋ ਦਿੱਤਾ, ਪਰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਦੀ ਹਿੰਮਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਰੀ। ਬਾਬਾ ਦੀਪ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਸਿਰ ਆਪਣੇ ਹੱਥਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਲੜਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਤੇ ਗੋਲਡਨ ਟੈਂਪਲ ਤੱਕ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਕੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਪ੍ਰਾਣ ਤਿਆਗ ਦਿੱਤੇ, ਜੋ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਇਨਕ੍ਰੈਡੀਬਲ ਡਿਵੋਸ਼ਨ ਤੇ ਬਰੇਵਰੀ ਬਾਰੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਹੈ। ਦੂਜੀ ਤਰਫ ਮੁਗਲ ਫੌਜ ਨੇ ਭਾਈ ਤਾਰੂ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਧਰਮ ਬਦਲਣ ਲਈ ਮਜਬੂਰ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕੀਤੀ, ਪਰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਇਨਕਾਰ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ। ਸਜ਼ਾ ਦੇ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਬੁਰੀ ਤਰੀਕੇ ਨਾਲ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਿਰ ਉਤਾਰ ਦਿਆ। ਇਹੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਦਰਦਨਾਕ ਸੀ, ਪਰ ਭਾਈ ਤਾਰੂ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਸ਼ਾਂਤੀ ਨਾਲ ਤੇ ਮਜ਼ਬੂਤੀ ਨਾਲ ਬਣੇ ਰਹੇ। ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸਨ, ਮੇਰਾ ਸਿਰ ਗੁਰੂ ਦੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਤੇ ਵਫਾਦਾਰੀ ਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਛੋਟਾ ਦਾਨ ਹੈ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਬਲੀਦਾਨ ਸਿੱਖ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਇੱਕ ਪਾਵਰਫੁਲ ਡਿਵੋਸ਼ਨ ਤੇ ਲੋਇਲਟੀ ਤਿਆਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। Mind's code of conduct is more important than the body's code of conduct. ਇਸ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਸਾਡੇ ਸੋਚ ਤੇ ਇਰਾਦਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਸਰੀਰਕ ਕੰਮ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਇੰਪੋਰਟੈਂਟ ਹੈ। ਜੇ ਕੋਈ ਇੱਕ ਇਨਸਾਨ ਪੈਸਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਦਿਖਾਵਸ ਕਰਨ ਲਈ ਚੈਰਿਟੀ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਚੰਗਾ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਉਸ ਦੇ ਮਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੱਚਾਈ ਨਹੀਂ, ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਕੰਮ ਅਸਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਪਰ ਜੇ ਕੋਈ ਇੱਕ ਇਨਸਾਨ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਤੇ ਦੂਸਰੇ ਦੀ ਮਦਦ ਕਰਤੇ ਹੈ, ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਕੰਮ ਸੱਚਮੁੱਚ ਅਤੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਤੇ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਇੰਪੋਰਟੈਂਟ ਹੈ। ਮਨ ਦੇ ਕੰਡਕਟ ਹੈ ਸਾਡੇ ਐਕਸ਼ਨਸ ਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੇਪ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ। ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮਨ ਪਵਿੱਤਰ ਹੋਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਐਕਸ਼ਨਸ ਵੀ ਪਵਿੱਤਰ ਹੋਣਗੇ। ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ, ਮਨ ਤੋਂ ਜੋਤ ਸਰੂਪ ਹੈ, ਆਪਣਾ ਮੂਲ ਪਛਾਣ। ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਉਹ ਲੋਕ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਜੋ ਆਪਣੀ ਜਾਨ ਆਪਣੀ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਸੀਪਲਸ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ। ਉਹ ਆਪਣੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਨੂੰ ਆਸਾਨ ਜਾਂ ਲਗਜ਼ਰੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਲਈ ਨਹੀਂ, ਬਲਕਿ ਸੱਚਾਈ, ਇਨਸਾਫ ਅਤੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਰਕਸ਼ਾ ਲਈ ਆਪਣੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ। ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਵੱਡਾ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮਪਲ ਹੈ ਗੁਰੂ ਤੇਗ ਬਹਾਦਰ ਜੀ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਜਾਨ ਦੀ ਕੁਰਬਾਨੀ ਜਨੇਊ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਦੂਸਰੇ ਧਰਮ ਦੇ ਲੋਕ ਆਪਣੀ ਧਰਮ ਨੂੰ ਆਜ਼ਾਦੀ ਨਾਲ ਮੰਨ ਸਕਣ। ਉਹ ਆਪਣੇ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਸੀਪਲਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੱਡੇ। ਜਾਓ ਤਾਂ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਖੇਲਨ ਕਾ ਚਾਓ, ਸਿਰ ਤਰ ਤਲੀ ਗਲੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਆਓ। Sikh principles are deeply beautiful and inspiring. Sikhism teaches us values like honesty, compassion, humanity, and helping others. Living by these values is hard because the world around us often focuses on selfishness or material things. But to stick to these values, we need to think about our actions and keep trying to improve. The journey may be demanding, but the rewards of inner peace, unity, and divine connection can make it truly worthwhile. जिने नाम ते आया गए मसक काल, नानक ते मुकी उजले केती छुट्टी नाल। मैं इस बुक विच इन्हां दो चीज़ां नूं ज़रूर अपनाना चाहांगी। सेवा, किन्ना चंगा लगदा है दूसरिਆਂ ਦੀ ਮਦਦ ਕਰਨਾ। ਇਹ ਸਿਰਫ ਗੁਰਦੁਆਰੇ ਤੱਕ ਸੀਮਤ ਨਹੀਂ, ਬਲਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀ ਰੋਜ਼ ਦੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਪਣਾਉਣਾ ਚਾਹਾਂਗੀ, ਚਾਹੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਕਲਾਸਮੇਟ ਦੀ ਮਦਦ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੋਵੇ ਜਾਂ ਫੂਡ ਡਰਾਈਵ ਵਿੱਚ ਵਾਲੰਟੀਅਰ ਕਰਨਾ। ਇਕੁਆਲਿਟੀ, ਚਾਹੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਦਾ ਰੰਗ, ਜਾਤ ਜਾਂ ਸਟੇਟਸ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਹੋਵੇ, ਮੈਂ ਹਰ ਇਨਸਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਬਰਾਬਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਅਤੇ ਰਿਸਪੈਕਟ ਨਾਲ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਾਂਗੀ। मैं इन लेसन्स ਨੂੰ अपना के एक अच्छा इंसान बनने की पूरी कोशिश करूंगी। वाहेगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह।
Next participant, Kanwar Fateh Singh. Waheguru. 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 वाहेगुरु जी का खालसा, Is ready? Convert Fateh Singh.
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. Respected Sangat Ji, today I am honored to speak about Sikh history, a history filled with courage, sacrifice, and unwavering faith. The teachings of our Gurus are not just stories of the past, they are guiding lights for us today. Why did Guru Gobind Singh Ji fight his battles? Guru Gobind Singh Ji, the 10th Guru, fought battles not for power or land, but to defend righteousness and dharma. The Mughal rulers and Hill Rajput kings tried to suppress Sikhi, forcing people into religious conversions and opposing tyranny. Guru Sahib stood against oppression, proving that Sikhs will always defend justice, even if it means taking up arms. The transformation of a person's life through Guru's blessings, Sangat, Gurbani, and self-effort is evident in history. Take the example of Bhai Bidhi Chand Ji, formerly a thief who became a devoted disciple of Guru Arjan Dev Ji when he met a Sikh named Bhai Adali Ji, who forbade him from the act of stealing and instead encouraged him towards the Guru Sangat. Bidhi Chand Ji was impressed by Bhai Adali Ji's personality and he gave up dacoity for the service of the Guru. Another example I have is of Shaheed Baba Deep Singh Ji. Gurbani emphasizes selflessness and devotion to the Guru and the community. Baba Deep Singh Ji's life, especially his role in the defense of the Golden Temple and his eventual martyrdom, reflects these values. Baba Deep Singh Ji's resilience during this battle was a living embodiment of the teaching of Gurbani, especially the fact that the faith in God can grant strength beyond human limits. Gurbani allowed him to continue fighting even after he was beheaded. Mind's code of conduct versus body's code of conduct. The statement, mind's code of conduct is more important than the code of conduct of the body, reminds us that true discipline starts from within. Wearing a Sikh identity is meaningful, but without inner discipline, honesty, humility, and faith, it is incomplete. Take the example of Bhai Taru Singh Ji. He was given a choice to cut his hair and live a comfortable life, or keep his faith and face torture. He chose to sacrifice his life rather than compromise his principles. His actions show that Sikh values are not just external practices, but deep-rooted commitments. True Sikhs live by their beliefs, even in the face of suffering. Are Sikh principles easy to follow? The answer is both yes and no. Yes, because Sikh values truth, equality, humility, and service are natural and beneficial to all. However, in today's world of greed and ego, following these principles can be challenging. But Gurbani teaches us that very strongly. Joto prem khelan ka chao, sir tartali gali mere ao. Et marg pair tarijeh, sir dije kaan na kijeh. Means those who wish to follow the Sikh path should be prepared to put efforts and sacrifice their lives. Sikh history teaches us valuable lessons. One of them is Seva, inspired by Bhai Kanhaiya Ji, who served water to both friends and enemies on the battlefield. We learn that true Sikhi is about compassion to all. Guru Gobind Singh Ji and the fearlessness. Guru Gobind Singh Ji and the Sahibzade proved that standing for truth requires immense courage. Equality. Guru Nanak Dev Ji challenged social divisions, reminding us that all humans are one. Applying these lessons in our lives. We can practice Sikh values daily by helping others selflessly, speaking and standing for the truth even when it's difficult, and staying connected to Gurbani and Sangat for spiritual strength. Sikh history is a source of inspiration, showing us that faith, courage, and righteousness lead to a meaningful life. If we embrace Guru's teachings, we too can transform our lives and uplift those around us. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Last participant of this group, Hargun Kaur.
Waheguru. 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 Okay.
Judge is ready. Next participant, Hargun Kaur.
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. Most revered judges and benevolent audience, my name is Hargun Khatra, and today I will talk about some topics from Sikh history. Guru Gobind Singh Ji fought many battles with Aurangzeb and hill state kings due to the following reasons. Number 1. Guru Nanak Dev Ji laid the foundation of Sikhism. Mughal kings of Delhi kept a bad eye on Sikhism since its inception. Guru Arjan Dev Ji was martyred by Jahangir because he refused to embrace Islam. And Guru Har Gobind Ji was arrested by him and put in Gwalior jail. Guru Tegh Bahadur Ji was martyred by Aurangzeb for the same reason. The Mughal king of Delhi wanted to convert Hindus to Islam by force. This is also against the principles of Sikhism. He thought that Guruji is the main hindrance in his mission. He wanted to crush the rising power of Guruji. Aurangzeb was also jealous of Guru because his followers called him true Padshah, which is not acceptable to him as he was king of Delhi at that time. Number 2. The principles of Sikhism lays emphasis on serving humanity and eradicating high and low discrimination in society. For example, the Institute of Langar in Sikhism. This was against the Brahmins at that time. Really speaking, this was a clash of principles. Number 3, Sikhs began to train themselves efficiently with the use of weapons and horse riding in order to stand guard on the ideology of Sikhism. Number 4, Hill kings were jealous with Guruji as his followers presented valuable gifts to him. So Aurangzeb and Hill state kings were attacking Anandpur Sahib time and again. Number 5, Anandpur Sahib was located in the biggest state, whose ruler was Raja Bhim Chand. He was chieftain of hill states. The beating of Ranjit Nagara while proceeding on the hunting expeditions, the faith of many kings on Guru Sahib, and the splendor of Guru's darbar were making him jealous of Guruji. I think that Gurmat is a great way of life. Any person who came near it with a dedicated heart could not escape adopting it. Any person with Guruji's blessing, whether it's Gurbani, Sangat, and self-efforts, can be transferred to it. The examples of Bhai Bidhi Chand Ji, who was a dacoit, had adopted Sikhism when he came in contact with Guru Arjan Ji. The second example is Ganga Ram Brahman, who visited Guru Ka Chak for his infatuation of wealth, had an adverse effect, and sacrificed all his wealth and home for the love and service of Guru and God. What is code of conduct? Code of conduct means rules you have to follow in order to become a good person without impurities. This is what our Sikh gurus wanted us to be. The mind's code of conduct is more important than the body's code of conduct, means that the rules of living a Sikh life are more important than our body. Guru Gobind Singh Ji explained this statement by giving an example of a donkey draped in lion skin and setting him in the open. People were petrified after seeing it. The donkey started braying and watching other donkeys. Then people understood that it is not a lion, but a donkey. Guruji taught a lesson to the people that the mind's code of conduct is more important than the code of conduct of the body. Otherwise, impersonated Sikhs would be no better than this donkey. Martyrs sacrificed their lives because their principles are more important to them than their body. Examples of martyrdom are Bhai Taru Singh Ji, who had sacrificed his life for the sake of his principles, and Baba Deep Singh, who had sacrificed his life for keeping his promise to teach a lesson to the Mughals who desecrated our holiest shrine. The principles of Sikhism are very clear, concise, and easy to follow, attracting every human being. Persons of other religions also consider this religion to be supreme, and a dispenser of powerful sermons to its followers. Many famous people in this book are attracted to Sikhism, like Samian Mir and Bhai Langaji. We can easily adapt principles of Sikhism by working hard to earn money and use part of that money to help the needy. We can also start langar to feed hungry people. This serves mankind. We can donate things we don't need to the poor who might need it. Nowadays, Sikhs should set up funding organizations for needy students so they can have higher study and training for employment. We should follow what our gurus have done long before us, right from the origin of langar straight to modern community help. We should always be ready to protect the downtrodden. By reading this book, we learn many lessons, like Gurbani, Sangat, and self-effort can transform a bad person into a good person in many ways. The mellifluous sound of the beauteous Gurbani is irresistible. We should follow the path shown by our gurus and live a life of true Sikhs. True Sikhs value their moral principles more than their body. They open their mind to the world. As a Sikh person, we should adopt principles of Sikhism for serving humanity. We and our today's Sikh leaders should be motivated from the lives of great persons shown in this book. At the end of the day, we may be too immersed in our own lives, handling business this way or that, but even 10% of our time, 10% of our money, and even 10% of our efforts can impact the lives of hungry people and the downtrodden greatly. Thank you. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. May our Sikh community continue to strive and thrive for peace and prosperity.
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। ਚੌਥੇ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਦੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਹੌਸਲਾ ਅਫਜ਼ਾਈ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਚਲੋ ਆਪਾਂ ਜੈਕਾਰਾ ਲਾਈਏ। ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ। Everybody is doing a great job. I am trying to here and there. They are really doing a great job. Parents, if you have been sitting with them, talking to them, trying to answer the questions, that is great. You might not see the difference today, but you will see the difference after they leave home. I'm telling you, after 18 years old, they are 18 years, right? So I'm telling you from my personal experience, and that's the reason I'm still here and doing this symposium. Along with all my volunteers, thank you so much. So we are going to wait for the judges here. Fourth group judges are Harpreet, tusi bhi agya, no, you are fifth group. Jaideep Singh and ਹੋਰ ਕੌਣ ਸੀਗੇ ਜਸਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਕੌਰ and Tejpal. So all the three will be getting ready. Do you have your folders? Ready to go. Thank you so much, judges in this group. I know there is so much to write. So much to write. And they are writing all for you. Because you are going to call me and say, what was wrong? How I can improve? So that is where I'm going to read everything. So it's good. Kids are here for fourth group? Okay. सारे folders. सो ग्रुप 4 ਦੇ ਦੋਨੋਂ ਬੱਚੇ ਆ ਗਏ ਇੱਥੇ ਅੱਛਾ I'm going to take one name out. Waris Singh, get ready. Before we do that, 14 to 17 years old, and the book was The Message of Gurbani and Japji Sahib Overview. 3 questions were, the first 2 paudis of Japji Sahib focus on hukam. What is hukam? How do you accept hukam in your daily life? If everything is in Waheguru's hukam, do we have any free will? Good to know what you're going to be answering. The second question is, the 15th paudi of Japji Sahib references Mokh Dwar. What is Mokh Dwar? How do we find Mokh Dwar? What prevents us from finding Mokh Dwar? And the last question is, Ik Onkar embodies the idea of oneness. Based on what you have learned from Japji Sahib, how have you lived your life so far? What do you need to improve to achieve oneness? Okay, so the judges are getting ready. Judges, make sure that you do all signs on all the pages, judges' guidelines, and the score sheet for sure. And the timekeeper, sign your names and name underneath too. And there will be some other places I'm going to ask you to sign. Okay. Thank you. So the first one is Waris Singh. Okay. Waris Singh.
Waheguru. Waheguru. Waheguru.
Just 1 second. The 3 bells will be 6 minutes 30 seconds, first bell, 7 minutes, second bell, 7 minutes 30 second, third bell. Okay? Go ahead.
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
Judges ready? Ready? Good luck.
Waheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh. As a child, I would always remember hearing the Japji Sahib, whether it was in a car ride or hearing it from my parents every night before bed. I would always hear the rhythm and the repetition, and it became a very familiar sound to me. It brought me comfort and it brought me peace. But back then, I never truly understood what any of these words even meant. But as I grew up, I learned more about the Japji Sahib and what the words meant. But I started to ask myself, what is Waheguru trying to teach us through the Japji Sahib? But more importantly, I wondered, how can I apply these teachings in my daily life? So today, I want to share my journey and my understanding of the 3 key ideas, Hukam, Moktuar, and Ikumkar. These important teachings have helped shape the person that I am today, and I want to share my journey and how they have continued to guide me on my journey and path. The first 2 bodies of the Japji Sahib emphasize about Hukam. Hukam is Waheguru's divine command that governs everything. Guru Nanak Dev Ji says, Hukam Rajai Chalna Nanak Likhya Naam. O Nanak, one who walks in harmony with the divine will is blessed. Nothing happens outside of Hukam. The sun will continue to rise and rivers will keep on flowing, and our lives will continue to unfold all according to Waheguru's will. At first, I struggled a lot with understanding this idea, and I asked myself, if everything is already written, do we really have any free will at all? But after a while, I came to realize that Hukam and free will are not opposites, but they coexist with one another. We can continue to make our own choices, but these choices will all fall aligned with the larger plans of Hukam. There have been moments when things did not go my way, such as falling behind in academics, losing meaningful friendships, or failing in personal goals. I often used to feel frustrated and confused as to why things weren't working out for me. But looking back at those problems, I was able to understand that these challenges were very necessary. They helped shape me into a stronger, more patient, and a more humble person. So by understanding Hukam, I have learned to always trust in Waheguru's wisdom, because I know that everything happens for a reason, even if I don't see it in that moment. Then, in the 15th body of the Japji Sahib, Guru Nanak Dev Ji speaks about Moktuar. Moktuar is the gateway to liberation. Guru Nanak Dev Ji says, Manne pave Moktuar. Through deep faith and understanding, one finds the door to liberation. Many think that liberation is something that we can only achieve after death, but Sikhism teaches us that it all begins right here, right now in the life that we live in. So how do we find Moktuar? Well, Sikhism teaches us that liberation is not about escaping the world, but it is about living a truthful and selfless life. The key to Moktuar is Nam Simran, living a truthful life, and doing a lot of seva. I used to believe that to be successful, I had to achieve big goals and to be the best. But I soon realized that this is not the mindset that I want. It brought me more stress and anxiety, and this was not the way I wanted to live. So instead of always chasing future goals, I started to appreciate what I currently had. A moment that changed my perspective was when I started doing volunteering and seva regularly. At first, I thought of it as a duty or a chore, but then, over time, I felt its peace and the happiness that I gained from it by helping others selflessly. So whether it's helping at a Gurdwara, helping out a stranger or friend, or simply just being kind, these moments all remind me of Moktuar.
Mokhtawar isn't found in grand achievements, but it is found in the small little things such as spreading love and joy every day. Finally, one of the most profound teachings of Japji Sahib is Ikumkar, which is the belief that Waheguru is one and present in all. Guru Nanak Dev Ji says, Ikumkar, Satnam, Kartapurk, Nirpal, Nirvay, Akal Murth, Ajuni Sepang, Gur Prasad. There is one universal creator whose name is truth. The creator is fearless, without hatred, beyond time, beyond birth, and self-existent, realized through the Guru's grace. Ikumkar means that we are all connected, no matter our race, religion, or our status. But how do we actually live by this? I have seen this before in my own life whenever a close friend of mine went through a really difficult time. He felt very alone, sad, angry, and overwhelmed, and felt like no one understood him. So instead of just offering him empty words such as telling him I'm sorry, I tried to be there for him. I tried to listen for them, I tried being present in the conversation, and I continued to remind him that he's not alone and that I am there for him and that there are other people who care for him. This moment taught me that Ikumkar isn't just a belief, but it is following in action and going through with it. It means to treat everyone as a part of Waheguru. It means to lift others up with kindness, and it means to see beyond our differences and uniquenesses by embracing unity. If we truly believe in Ikumkar, then we must practice this within our daily lives. I try to practice this by spreading kind words and being positive throughout the day, and by treating everyone and anyone with love and respect. So in conclusion, as I look back upon Hukam, Mokhtawar, and Ikumkar, I realize that Sikhism is not just about rituals, but it is a way of living. By accepting Hukam, I have learned patience. By seeking out Mokhtawar, I have found a purpose in my life. And by embracing Ikumkar, I have learned to see the good in other people. But the most important lesson that I have learned through all of this is that we don't have to walk this journey alone. We have our families, our friends, our Guru, and our Sangha to help guide us through this journey. Life can often be challenging and feel very overwhelming and stressful. But if we all come together, we can face this with strength, determination, and faith. We don't have to walk this path alone, and we can do it together as a united Sangha. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Next participant, Jasleen Kaur.
Waheguru. Hanji.
Judge is ready.
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
When Guru Nanak Dev Ji emerged from the waters of the Wain River after 3 days, the first words he spoke were na koi Hindu, na koi Musliman. There is no Hindu and no Muslim. When he said this, he challenged the divisions of society and the caste system that existed in the 15th century. And he revealed a fundamental truth, that we are all one people. Japji Sahib, his first composition, is not just a prayer. It is a revolution in thought. It teaches us how to break free from ego, how to walk the path of truth, and how to connect with Waheguru through hukam, Mok Duar, and Ek Oankar. These lessons are timeless, and they have guided Sikhs in every era, in every challenge, and every aspect of our lives. So first, the first 2 pauris of Japji Sahib emphasize hukam, the divine command that governs all existence. But hukam ki hai? Hukam is Waheguru's order, the unseen force that controls everything from the rising of the sun to the beating of our hearts. Guru Nanak Dev Ji says, Hukme andar sabko, bahar hukum na koi. Everything is within hukam. Nothing is beyond it. Accepting hukam in our daily life means embracing both sukh, or happiness, and dukh, or pain, with the understanding that everything is unfolding Waheguru di Raza vich, under Waheguru's command. How I accept hukam in my daily life, personally, is when I have a bad day, when I fail a test I studied so hard for, or when I lose at a debate competition, which is one of my favorite things to do. I don't come home and cry about it and stop chasing my larger life goals. I realize that Waheguru has already set out a divine path for me, and that everything is happening for a reason and is within his hukam. So if I stop there, I will never be able to get the benefits of the path that has been laid out for me by Waheguru. But this also raises the question, if everything is within hukam, do we as Sikhs actually have free will? And the answer to that is yes, but our free will lies in how we ourselves respond to life. Homme, or ego, makes us believe that we can control everything, but that is not true, because true peace comes from surrendering to Waheguru. When Guru Arjan Dev Ji accepted martyrdom, he did not complain. Instead, he uttered, Tera kita meetha lage. Your will is sweet to me. Waheguru's will is sweet to me. If we adopt this kind of a mindset, we will stop resisting life and start embracing panna, or divine will. Second, in the 15th pauri of Japji Sahib, Guru Nanak Dev Ji speaks of Mok Duar, which is the door to liberation. But how do we reach this door? The answer lies in 3 main things. The first one being Naam Simran, or meditating on Waheguru's name. The second is Nirmal Jeevan, or living truthfully and honestly. And last, we must practice Seva te Karan, selfless service and compassion. Mok Duar is not just a door to the afterlife. It is the state of being that we can achieve right now by freeing ourselves from Maya, or worldly attachments, Homme, which is ego. These 2 are the biggest obstacles that keep us from this door. Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Moh, Ahankar, lust, anger, greed, attachment, and pride are the chains that bind us. As a true Sikh, like Bhai Lena Ji, found Mok Duar by surrendering into the Guru's command, transforming into Guru Angad Dev Ji. To find mukti, we must do the same. We should follow Guru's teachings to the full faith and devotion. Last, let's rewind back and look at the very first words of Japji Sahib, and that is the Mool Mantar. It begins with the words Ek Oankar, which means that there is one creator. This is the very foundation of Sikhi, because it reminds us that Waheguru resides in all beings, regardless of their taram, their jat, or their rang. But do we as Sikhs truly live by this principle? When I look at my own life, I realize that I have not always embodied Ek Oankar. I remember a time when I had a conflict with one of my closest friends in middle school, And my ego made me hold on to resentment, even though I knew that I should probably stop for the sake of our friendship. I kept thinking, मैं सही हाँ, वो गलत है. But then I thought, if Waheguru resides in them just as he resides in me, then how can I hold hatred in my heart? This realization humbled me. So I reached out to her, I apologized, and I repaired our friendship. And 5 years later, we are still friends to this day in high school. Now, Ikonkar isn't just about believing in the idea of oneness. It is about living it every day in how we treat people, how we think, and how we love. Now, we must understand that our actions matter more than our beliefs. We must act out oneness rather than just believing in this mythical concept. Guru Nanak Dev Ji traveled far and wide, preaching equality and breaking social barriers throughout the entire world. As Sikhs, we have the duty to carry his mission forward. We must see Waheguru in all, love without discrimination, make friends without discrimination, and practice Sarbat da Pala, or welfare for all. To conclude, Japji Sahib is not just a prayer. It is a roadmap for our lives. Hukam teaches us samarpan, or surrender. Moktuar guides us towards mukti, or liberation. And Ikonkar reminds us that we are all one people, sab ik roop. If we live by these teachings, we walk the path of the Gurus and draw closer to Waheguru. Sacha marak pehchaniye, gur ki bani loch. Home chadke jeevan jage, ta mile prabjot. True is the path known through the Guru's words. Let go of ego, awaken life, and meet the divine light. May we all strive to embody these principles in our daily lives. Jo bole so nihal, Sat Sri Akal. Thank you.
This was the last participant of group 4, so take your time.
Did you want to check something? So this was our fourth group. And let's do the Jaikara. Bole so nihal, Sat Sri Akal. ਹੁਣ ਅਸੀਂ fifth group start ਕਰਾਂਗੇ. Fourth group the judges, you can write your comments. And do you need anything? Okay, yeah. So we are getting the result ready for the Sangat. It's going to take some time before we make the announcements, because the fourth group is finishing. Third, we are preparing the result. And fifth, we are going to start right now. Okay. So just let me know, Raman ji, ਜਦੋਂ ਲੜਕੀ ਦਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਕੁਝ ਜ਼ੂਮ ਤੇ ਕਰ ਲਾਂਗੇ, ਇੱਥੇ ਕਰ ਲਾਂਗੇ. ਅੱਛਾ ਹਾਂ, ਪਰ ਹੋਈ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਲਿਖ ਲੈਣ ਤੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੁਐਸਚਨਸ ਪਾਤੇ ਹੋ. ਯੈਸ, ਦਿਸ ਇਜ਼ ਦ ਗਰੁੱਪ. ਫਿਫਥ ਦਾ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਟਾਈਮ ਵੀ ਦੱਸ ਦਿਓ. ਵੈਸੇ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਬੱਚਾ ਹੈ.
ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਫੋਟੋ.
Waheguru Khalsa Fateh ji. Group 5 is the speech time is 8 minutes. With the grace, it's 8 minutes and 30 seconds. The first bell will go at 7 minutes 30 seconds, second at 8 minutes, third at 8 minutes 30 seconds. The questions are how can the philosophical and ethical tenets embedded with Asa Ki War be effectively utilized to shape a contemporary Sikh worldview and subsequently serve as a foundational framework for disseminating the Guru's message in the world today? Second question, how can the teachings and symbolism within Asa Ki War be applied to facilitate personal introspection and community reflection, enabling Sikhs to assess their individual and collective adherence to the Guru's principle and identify areas for spiritual growth and communal improvement? Third question is, Asa Ki War addresses issues of social justice, inequality, human imperfections, and spiritual liberation. How does this Bani offer hope and optimism to overcome these challenges? Specific examples or experiences from the Sikh world around you to support your view. That's pretty much on group 5. Group 5 which ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ 3 participants ਸੀਗੇ. Only 2 will participate, 1 ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੈਗੇ ਹੋ, ਹੈ ਨਾ? ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਬੱਚੀ ਬਿਮਾਰ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ, she had flu, but she's going to join on Zoom. So we made sure she participates. So she didn't come because she didn't want to spread it out. So she'll be joining on Zoom. ਆਪਾਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ, judges are ready? Okay, so we'll go with you first and then we'll take the online one. Mehak, all right?
Waheguru. Waheguru. ਹਾਂਜੀ. Waheguru ji da Khalsa, Waheguru ji ki Fateh. Asa Ki War is a timeless Bani, written as a varta that narrates the war we fight against our enemies, Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Moh, and Ahankar, which is the antagonist that stops us from connecting with the divine and finding peace. The protagonist, representing divine wisdom, shows us how to defeat these enemies with the help of Nam Japna and Seva. The Bani's teachings on equality, selfless service, and spiritual growth are still relevant today, helping us overcome the same struggles of inequality and inner conflict that we face in society. Building on these teachings, the philosophical idea present in Asa Ki War shape a contemporary Sikh worldview by emphasizing the belief in one formless God and the pursuit of righteousness, transcending caste and social divisions. It calls for living in the truth, devotion, and selfless service, prioritizing spiritual growth over materialistic gains. The 5 demons, Kam, lust, Krodh, anger, Lobh, greed, Moh, attachment, and Ahankar, ego, distort perception and create an inner sense of turmoil. When we examine societal issues, the Punjabi caste system has historically created divisions among groups, leading to inequality and discrimination in areas such as marriage or social status. Even though the teachings of Asa Ki War and Sikhism challenge these divisions, caste-based discrimination still influences our society today. For instance, many face resistance when marrying outside their caste or lack opportunities within our community. However, Asa Ki War directly addresses these divisions. Guru Nanak Dev Ji rejects the caste system, declaring that all people are equal within the eyes of God. Sikhism calls for the dismantling of social barriers, promoting unity and equality through seva, simran, and living truthfully. These teachings stress that spiritual growth and human dignity are rooted in connection with the divine and not social class. On a more personal level, as a high school student myself, the pressure of grades, maintaining my GPA, SAT, ACTs, college apps, and other extracurricular activities often overwhelm me. The constant stress clouds my mind, resulting in a sense of anxiety. With the guidance of Asa Ki War, I am learning that Naam Simran can help clear my mind and calm my thoughts. I have found that when I repeat Naam Simran, it brings me a sense of peace and focus, helping me manage academic stress and stay grounded. In addition, conflicts with others are bound to arise in the school or workplace environment due to differences in personalities, opinions, and backgrounds. Asa Ki War is also teaching me that we are all interconnected through Waheguru, which helps me approach these situations with a sense of empathy and patience. By recognizing the divine in others, I'm learning to focus on our shared humanity instead of our differences. This perspective helps me stay calm and focused and allows me to reduce frustration and resolve conflicts more peacefully, fostering a sense of harmony within my friendships. However, despite these teachings, the principles of Asa Ki War and the core tenets of Sikhism, advocating for gender equality, gender inequality remains prevalent within the Sikh community, particularly in our own Gurdwaras. Sikhism teaches that there is no difference between the soul of a man or a woman, emphasizing spiritual equality. Guru Nanak Dev Ji clearly states, Pand jammiye, pand nimmiye, pand mangan vyao, pando hove dosti, pando challe rao. Pand mua, pand paliye, pand hove bandan, so kyo manda akhiye, jit jamme rajan. Ang 473. Translated to, from woman, man is born. Within woman, man is conceived. To woman, he is engaged and married. It is through woman that the future generations come. Why call her bad who gives birth to kings? Clearly rejects the notion that women are inferior, highlighting their central role in both societal and spiritual life. This teaching challenges gender inequality and inspires hope by affirming the dignity and worth of women. Yet despite these teachings, women within the Sikh community continue to face significant barriers. The Rayat Maryada Sikh Code of Conduct states that any Sikh can perform kirtan, yet have you ever seen a woman perform kirtan within Sri Harminder Sahib? Not only that, we are excluded from key spiritual roles such as Granthi, Panj Pyare, and Ragi Jatha, and prohibited from carrying the Palki Sahib during Prakash or Sukhasan at the Golden Temple. These practices contradict the core teachings of Asa Ki War, which stresses equality between men and women. The Rayat Maryada also calls for the equal treatment of women, but these practices limit our participation in spiritual duties. As a daughter, I have questioned while watching live kirtan from Harminder Sahib, wondering why I've never seen a woman perform there. I wonder, will I or any future woman kirtani ever be able to perform there? To truly embody Guru Nanak Dev Ji's vision of equality, the Sikh community must bridge the gap between Asa Ki War's teaching and current Gurdwara practices, empowering women to take on spiritual responsibilities as well. This includes advocating and allowing for women to also play key roles alongside men within our community. Moreover, statistics from Punjab show a troubling practice of female feticide. Studies have revealed that a significant number of female fetuses are aborted annually due to cultural preferences for male children. According to the 2011 Census of India, Punjab had a gender ratio of 846 females per 1,000 males, which is significantly lower than the national average. This statistic highlights the ongoing issue of gender-based discrimination, which also contradicts the teachings of Asa Ki War. Guru Nanak Dev Ji's message of gender equality calls for the protection and respect of all, regardless of gender, which is a stark contrast to the harmful practices still prevalent within our society. Addressing this issue within the Sikh community is critical for truly living out the values of equality and compassion that Asa Ki War teaches us. In conclusion, Asa Ki War provides us with a profound blueprint for overcoming the internal and external struggles that prevent us from realizing our true potential and connection with the divine. Its teachings of Nam Simran, selfless service, and equality are not just timeless ideas, but serve as practical tools for confronting the very issues of inequality, gender discrimination, and societal divisions we still face today. Waheguru Ji da Khalsa, Waheguru Ji ki Fateh.
say again something to me? Can you read? Can you say something now? Can you say something now? Oh, yes. Okay, solve it. Okay, say something again. Okay, try again. Hello? Just, yeah, wait, we'll get the mic. Simran, बोल रहा हूँ. Can you say something?
Anji, can you hear?
Okay, we need to probably increase the sound. Can you say something?
Are you able to hear me?
Just a minute. I just need to put where the speaker is. The speaker is now. Hold on. Can you say something now?
Hello?
Yep, that works. Okay. That's what we need to do. Let's do this. something now, Simran? Say something again, Simran. Hello. ठीक है? फतेह को बोलो जोड़ दी.
वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह.
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨੇੜੇ ਆ ਜਾਓ.
Yes. So let's do the laptop first to the judges.
Simran, can you say something again?
Can you hear me?
Yes. She's down with flu.
Let's maximize the sound of her.
Simran, can you accept me, please? मैं phone to भी join किया है.
Okay.
Okay, Simran, can you hear us? Okay, no, but she doesn't need to hear us. Simran, can you hear us?
Anji.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह. Asadivar teaches that true spirituality is not about outward rituals, but about transforming one's character. Mindlessly saying Waheguru or listening to Kirtan and Path on 2x speed when you're in a rush doesn't lead to spiritual growth. True Sikhi, as emphasized in Asadivar, requires the total elimination of ego and the practice of righteousness in daily life. Simply repeating Waheguru doesn't guarantee any spiritual progress. Think about all of the elderly people who have attended countless of Simran programs, Diwan, Samagams, AKJ, Dodra, and yet sometimes their character doesn't reflect the virtues of a true Sikh. Gurbani clearly states, Bin antar ankar na paiye, bani bahut bichari. Asadivar teaches that true spirituality is not about external appearances, but about inner transformation. Gurbani warns us, Bahar gyan dhyan isnana, antar lobh lobhavnya. Attending Gurdwara, engaging in Simran, or singing along with Kirtan should be meaningful. But if one immediately engages in gossip, mockery, or unethical behavior, their actions contradict the very teachings they just listened to. Sikhi is about how we live, not just what we recite. To effectively share the Guru's message today, Sikhs must embody these values rather than just preach them. By internalizing the teachings of Asadivar and rejecting our ego and living truthfully and practicing justice, Sikhs can cultivate a strong moral foundation. Spirituality is not just about looking religious or engaging in rituals. It's about becoming a better person through these actions, not just words. Only by truly embodying Sikhi in everyday life can the Guru's message be upheld and shared with the world.
Now, growing up, I believed that being religious meant following rituals, like waking up early, reading prayers, visiting Gurdwara. However, learning Asa Divar with Gyani Ji and doing my own research at home made me realize that Guru Nanak Dev Ji warns us against these very blind rituals. One line that struck me was, Je hat dehi ta mat na dehi, Je mat dehi ta hat na dehi. This verse made me reflect. Was my worship sincere, or was I just going through the motions? Every Sunday, I would do Matha Tek to Guru Granth Sahib Ji. I would sit through Kirtan, yet my mind was elsewhere, scrolling through my phone, whispering with my friends, or thinking about my plans for the day. It was a routine, something I did because I was supposed to, rather than because I felt connected to it. One day, when I was doing Langar Seva, I caught myself rushing through the motions, handing out plates and smiling at people. But inside, I was feeling very impatient, thinking about when I would be done, then about what I was actually doing and the Seva that I was doing. Later, as I was reflecting on Guru Nanak Dev Ji's words in Asa Divar, I realized how empty my actions were. My hands were serving, but my heart wasn't. Asa Divar was reminding me that true seva isn't about being physically present. It's about being mentally and spiritually engaged. This led me to a deeper introspection. If my prayers and my seva were routine, was I really growing spiritually? Guru Nanak Dev Ji teaches that true devotion comes from sincerity, not show. I decided to change my approach, not just reciting prayers, but really understanding their meaning, and not just serving langar, but doing so with love, and not just showing up at the Gurdwara, but being truly present. Asa Divar delivers a powerful message of equality, challenging outdated notions of purity and impurity that persist in so many cultures today. In my own life, I've witnessed how societal and religious customs continue to impose restrictions on women. For example, I have a Hindu friend who wasn't allowed to enter her mandir because she was on her period. Similarly, my Muslim friend couldn't pray because she was on her period. These restrictions made them feel excluded, as if they were impure because of a natural biological process. However, Asa Divar directly rejects the idea that a woman becomes impure due to menstruation, and instead it emphasizes that the actual and true impurity, it lies in your thoughts and your words and your actions. Man mela, tan mela, mele mel baranje, Nanak nave bajo, tujhe param bulanje. This reflects the idea that true impurity is not physical, but it's within your mind. It's through greed and falsehood and lust and slander. Gurbani repeatedly warns us that that the real filth is attachment to anything other than Vaheguru, which leads to our spiritual downfall. Jo rahe so uttam hoye, mil pave dargah soye. Na o mal, na mel maloye, jo chale har pe so hoy. This Shabad makes it so clear that purity is not determined by the body, but by your character and by your morality. Asa Divar emphasizes how a harsh or deceitful tongue harms one's own mind and soul. Sikhi is so rooted in fairness and equality, and no one should be excluded from their faith because of gender or caste or societal norms. In fact, we should reflect on which things we are deeming so important to consider when our own Guruji and Asa Divar is so clearly telling us that we need to focus on something more important. Guru Nanak Dev Ji's teachings and Asa Divar remain just as relevant today as they were centuries ago, whether it's standing up for women's rights or rejecting false notions of purity. Asa Divar provides the foundation for a progressive and just society. By internalizing these values, we can challenge outdated traditions and create a more inclusive world. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Thank you, Simran Beta.
You can still watch the live feed and we start the rules shortly. Thank you. Thank you for participating.
ਤੇ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ 5th ਗਰੁੱਪ ਨੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਅੱਛਾ ਕੀਤਾ ਸਾਰੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਸੋਚ ਰਹੀ ਹੋਏਗੀ ਕਿ ਬੱਚੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਉਂ ਅਲਾਉ ਕਰਨ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਔਨ ਜ਼ੂਮ ਓਨਲੀ ਰੀਜ਼ਨ ਇਜ਼ ਸ਼ੀ ਗਾਟ ਸਿਕ ਯੈਸਟਰਡੇ ਔਰ ਡੇ ਬਿਫੋਰ otherwise we don't allow this way and you could see that she could hardly talk so I want to clarify on that part that if she prepared the speech and she really wants to work on it and really wants to deliver the speech that's the only reason that we do Zoom speech symposium if somebody has to do at the last minute and I think we have done that in the past too but not for your games extracurricular activities we don't do that so we try to treat everybody equally but ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਕੋਈ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਕਿਸੇ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦੇ ਵੀ ਬਾਰੇ ਹੋ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਪੁੱਛਿਓ ਹੁਣ 5th ਗਰੁੱਪ ਦੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਜੈਕਾਰਾ ਲਾਣੇ ਆ ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ ਸਾਨੂੰ 10 ਮਿੰਟਸ ਦੀ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਹੈ ਜਸਟ 4th and 5th ਦਾ ਰਿਜ਼ਲਟ ਫਾਈਨਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਐਂਡ 3rd ਦਾ ਫਿਨਿਸ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ I promise you in 10 minutes be here and I think we were saying on our community text message too 3 o'clock will be the time to give the awards and so come back at 3 like I said I will make an announcement as soon as possible I know some of you have been here since this morning I recognize your faces but thank you so much for being here Waheguru ji ka Khalsa Waheguru ji ki Fateh धमकी नहीं देनी। वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह। सो बच्चे सारे एक्साइटेड होके अवार्ड सैरेमनी दी वेट कर रहे ने। आई हैव टू से दैट ओवर एंड ओवर अगेन that any time the results are declared, 2 rules. One is you did the best. Okay? Nobody was against you to make you not to win or make you lose. Always remember that, right? And the second thing is that no matter whatever the position it comes or you are a participant, you have to be very lovingly, you have to accept whatever the results are. Because this is what we have to learn. जे तुसी extra curricular activities दे च जाने हो, चाहे वो soccer है, चाहे वो होर competitions ने, win and lose is always there. Yeah, you know, you get sad for a minute, but the second minute you kind of gather yourself and say, you know what, I did my best. Or your heart inside you tells you, what could I have done better? And that's why I wanted all the parents to stay for their speeches and see what the other kids are saying. And like I said, I am all here, the competition is all on answering your questions. We cannot take away lots of points away from you for your presentation, because you all look good, you are all talk well, you all look leaders, and you are the ones who are going to take care of these Gurdwaras and all these organizations. Remember that. 10 years down the road, 5 years down the road. And when you go to the college, 4th and 5th group participants, that is where you are going to take your Sikhi values. When the other girls in your dorm or boys in your dorm are talking about their religion, or trying to do something that was not supposed to, that you should be doing, then you will remember what was our Guru's teachings. Do you think my conscience agree with it? So this competition is literally to be aware of yourself. What I do in the dark or in the light should be the same, whether anybody is watching me or not watching me. We are becoming excellent citizens. And now is the time that we have to excel more, because the way things are around us, word-wise, politically, the leaders are lacking those qualities. So we are making here leaders, not just the participants who will participate today or maybe participate for a couple of years, but then forget. And all the parents, I have to tell you, if your kid is starting from group 1, your success is that they go all the way to group 5. That is your success. And I'm telling you from my own example that my kids are done. 2010 was the last time. But it's just when they come back home and when they talk about, thank goodness I participated in symposium and this thing is working there. When they choose their partners in life, they look at the Sikh values. And when they make any decisions, they always think what was Guruji was saying to us at that time. If you cry here and then say, okay, I'm not going to participate, I know this person is going to win, this and that, that means you are not listening to the Guru's teachings. Every year when you pick up this book, it's not to be first or a participant, it is to learn more. Maybe your mom and dad doesn't know that much, right? And asking them questions. Maybe they are practicing some things at home that Guruji said we shouldn't do it. Question them, because they did not question anybody. You are the ones who are going to make the parents and grandparents look better. You have lots of responsibility on your shoulders. Don't accept anything just like that. And that's why I'm telling you, if you don't agree and you don't feel good about your whatever the position you have come up, call me. And I'm going to say, call me on Monday and just text me or call me and leave me the time I can call you back. I'm keeping only Monday for you guys because my son's wedding is coming up and I'm so busy, but just only on Monday. Afterwards, I will give some idea, or maybe Raman Virji can do something, but it gets so hard. If I have to return calls of 40 kids here, 40 from Richardson, and then 22 from Garland, think about me. It takes whole day, okay? So just accept what you saw, just accept what the result is, but are you a better Sikh each year? That is the result that you have to watch for. Okay, first, second, third positions come and go. Maybe first one is just become like Asa ki varasi karesi, become so egoistic. Oh, I won. Okay, next time I'm not learning and is a participant. Because the lesson was be humble, not be egoistic. Okay, being participant doesn't mean you are the worst one. That means I learned, but there are more things to learn. And that's what the definition of Sikh is. Learning all the way. Keep on learning, okay? And you will see some of the kids who are winning or have awards, they might have not won in the past. But don't make it your basic qualification. If I won, I'm the best. If I don't, I'm not. Okay? Parents, I request you tonight, take them to special places, no matter whatever the result is. Celebrate it with them. I'm telling you, in 10 years you are going to come back to me and you will say that we are celebrating even now. First, second, third does not matter in the whole wide world. Remember that. Okay, here we go. Enough of the talking about all the results and their outcomes. So, sab to pehla aapa ne first group da result kadna hai. Always remember, there were 9 kids in first group, and 9 kids vichon, also remember that after 6, the 2 goes to the regional competition. So, since you are 9, there will be first and second position, they will go to the regional competition, and the regional competition is on May 10th in Richardson Gurdwara. And right now block, if you have one, right now block your dates. Please avoid the extracurricular activities just once or twice a year. I'm not talking about the rest of the time. Stay here like you have done a great job here too. So I'm going to start with participant. And there, if I take participant's name now, don't think that you were the last one. No, I don't go with the rank wise. I'm going who spoke, and if they had some position, I will keep it till the end. So participants, all participants first, then third position, second position, and first position. By the first position, you know. Okay? Group 1, 6 to 8 years old, and there were 9 participants. So the first party, so we are going to ask Harpreet Penji to give you the award. So जो भी बच्चा award लेने वास्ते आए मत्था टेके, and मत्था टेकन दा मतलब ये है कि I accept your हुक्म, Guruji, even if I don't like it, but I accept it. Okay, please do that way. I am here to encourage you, not to discourage you. I love you all equally. Remember that. So, first participant in group 6 to 8 years is Harsheen Kaur. And she's also a Punjabi speaker. So, she will get $20 award. Bole so neha. Participant Karman Singh. Bole Sone Sat Sri Akal. Participant Karnav Singh. Sat Sri Akal. Participant Nihal Singh. Sat Sri Akal. Participant Yuvraj Singh. He's gone. Sat Sri Akal. Third position, Ryan Singh. एक participant कौन है? Sahib Singh. Sahib Singh, participant is gone. Okay, keep that one aside. Sorry. So the third position is Ryan Singh. Sat Sri Akal. Second position, Arjun Singh. Sat Sri Akal. And first position in this group is Ganeev Kaur. Sat Sri Akal. And remember, first and second position will be going to the regional. Now the group 2, again there were नहीं पहले ये करके फिर तुसी नहीं सारे नहीं करना सारे दी थोड़ी बारी है हाँ जी ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਸੈਕੰਡ ਗਰੁੱਪ 'ਚ 8 ਪਾਰਟਿਸਪੈਂਟ ਸੀਗੇ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਫਰਸਟ ਐਂਡ ਸੈਕੰਡ ਵਿਲ ਗੋ ਟੂ ਰੀਜਨਲ on May 10th. Again, I'm going to take the names. That is going to be not with the position rank wise, just the way they spoke. So, first participant in group 2 is Garvish Singh. Soneha Sat Sri Akal. How do you say your name? Garvish Singh or Garvish? Garvish? Okay, Garvish. Second participant in this group is Ishan Singh. Ishan Singh is gone. And another participant in this group is Prabgun Kaur. Sat Sri Akal. Next participant is Meherdeep Kaur. She left. Okay. And the next participant in this group is Ajitesh Singh. Sat Sri Akal. Now the third position in group 2 is Ravnoor Kaur and also Punjabi speaker. And Gurvesh, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਬੋਲੇ ਸੀਗੇ, ਆਓ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਵੀ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਅਵਾਰਡ ਹੈ, ਸੌਰੀ ਇਹਨੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਸੀ, ਅੱਛਾ ਸਰ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, you did it, I didn't. Okay, so second position group 2 is Ustat Kaur. Sat Sri Akal. And first position in this group is Sohavi Kaur. Sat Sri Akal.
It's Suhavi Singh.
Sohavi Singh, see? We make mistakes. Sorry. Thank you. Is it Sohavi Singh on the name too? Singh? Then this is my mistake. Yes. The next one is group 3, and there were 11 participants. I wish there was one more, then 3 would have gone to the regional. I know. So sometimes when they register and they say, no, I cannot come, I just ask them, just for position's sake, come by. Just say something. Yeah. Now, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅੱਛਾ ਇਹ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ, ਆ ਜਾਓ। ਤੇ ਥਰਡ ਗਰੁੱਪ 'ਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਿਆ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ, ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ 11 ਬੱਚੇ ਸੀਗੇ। ਫਸਟ ਐਂਡ ਸੈਕੰਡ ਵਿਲ ਗੋ ਟੂ ਦ ਰੀਜਨਲ May 10th at Richardson Gurdwara. And so we are going to start with, again, participant in this group 3 is Sahraj Singh. He left. So, Sat Sri Akal. And second participant in this group is Sahiba Kaur. Ik Sahiba, ik Sahib. Sat Sri Akal. Participant in this group, Harsheen Kaur. Okay. And participant in this group is Sahib Kaur. And Punjabi too, Punjabi speaker. Sat. Okay, so there are few that Sahib Kaur, I don't have the plaque for you, we will give it to you, okay. It will take like a week to 10 days. We thought we had 10 more, but we had few less, okay. So I'm sorry, but you did a great job, so just take a picture. And next one participant is Soham Singh, and the same thing that we don't have the plaque, but we are going to give it to you and send it via Ramanveer ji. He's gone? Yes, he's gone. Okay, I'm writing too. And then the participant is Evelyn Kaur. She left too. Then the participant is Kanwar Fateh Singh. No? Oh, easy. So Sat Sri Akal. You can come and take a picture. I know. Or we. I feel so bad. We will do another. So, I किसी और दे नाम ते खचा दिए ना लिखे हुए ने उथे सारे ते ना लिखे हुए चलो कोई भी फड़ा दो बच्चे ने हाँ जी कोई नहीं ऐथों हाँ ऐथों ले लो yeah let's do that सोहम सिंह तुसी भी आ जाओ वापस it's a picture ठीक है that's fine हाँ हाँ and सोहम सिंह हाँ जी अच्छा तुसी एक्चुअली ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮਿਲੇਗੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸੰਡੇ ਦੇ ਦਰਬਾਰ ਚ ਹਾਲ ਚ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਓਕੇ ਸੋ ਇਹ ਸੀਗਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਆਂਦਾ ਦਿਸ ਕਨਵਰ ਫਤਿਹ ਸਿੰਘ ਵਾਸ ਦਿਸ ਵਨ ਐਂਡ ਸੋਹਮ ਸਿੰਘ ਚਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਦੱਸ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਿ ਇਸ ਗਰੁੱਪ 'ਚ ਸਾਡੀ ਇੱਕ ਟਾਈ ਹੈ ਵਿਚ ਵੀ ਵਿਲ ਟੈਲ ਯੂ ਐਜ਼ ਇਟ ਕਮਸ ਸੋ ਗਰੁੱਪ 3 Position 3, there are 2 participants who will be getting the third prize, and I think we don't have because we never carry for that. We have 3? Okay, so we have 3, Sanjog Kaur and Japji Kaur. Both of them are third, so you both can come together or can come separately. You can come separately. Sat Sri Akal. Bole Soneha. Sat Sri Akal. Second position in this group is Rihiya Kaur. She's gone? Okay, you can take it. Sat Sri Akal. And first position in this group is Hargun Kaur. Sat Sri Akal. So remember, first and second position will go to the regional on May 10th. ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸਿੰਘ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਚਲੋ ਦੇ ਦਿਓ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਮੱਥਾ ਟੇਕ ਕੇ ਆਓ ਬੱਚਿਓ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਗਰੁੱਪ 4 ਦੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ 2 ਹੀ ਬੱਚੇ ਸੀਗੇ I will say that group 4 is the one and group 5 is the one that we are lacking kids because what happens they keep telling us कि ਅਸੀਂ बहुत busy हो गए हैं पढ़ रहे हैं and the second part is that they are not confident what they have learned in Sikh history answering those questions also gets a problem too so please make sure third group वाले ਜਿਹੜੇ भी fourth ਚ move ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ move ਕਰੋ and always remember if you want to move from first to second group you can always do it second to third even if you are younger but if you want you can't come backwards you can go forward if your brother or sister is in the same group and one of you want to move to the next group you can do that so that's a choice that you can make too so only 2 of them were there and group 4 so one person will go to the regional competition the second position in this group is Waris Singh Sat Sri Akal. And first position here is Jasleen Kaur. Sat Sri Akal. And so the 5th group, we have made a different kind of decision this week too. And the decision is that 5th group de dono bachiyan next regional ch jaangiyan, but no speech competition there. Everybody will be sitting ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਵੈਸੇ ਆ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਨਾਮ ਲੈ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ but it will be individually you will have your mics and there will be a moderator who will be asking direct questions and the questions will be in a case moderator will be somebody who is experienced, who has 1/5 group, has been here for many years, somebody there, right? But the questions will be asked on the experiences and personal, the things that we couldn't see in the speech. Right? So it will be hard work because you can start with Asa Di War, but you can go to the world politics. You can start from there, can go to the Bollywood movies and talk about who are our role models. So I'm just giving you an idea and we will do a workshop on it too, right? It's not seminar, it's direct question and there will be 3 judges judging you. And there is a different way of doing it. Like we will stay on Asa Ki War and on your questions. But what happens is when you write the speech, there were some more things we were looking for, even at Richardson Gurdwara and here. So to get the practical and more creative answers. So everybody will have their mic and we will ask the questions. So Mehak Kaur and Simran Kaur, both are going to the regional, May 10th. So make sure that you are available on that day. There will be 5 kids together who will be doing this speech competition. Okay? Come on. Come here. Sat Sri Akal. Because we want to do the more application when they go to the college.
It looks like pageant.
Yes. And hold the yeah, let's see.
So they will give you.
Yes. Okay, we will give it to you. So ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਸਾਡਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਿੰਪੋਜ਼ੀਅਮ ਸਿੱਖ ਯੂਥ ਸਿੰਪੋਜ਼ੀਅਮ ਖਤਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸਮਾਪਤ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਇਗਨੋਰ ਗੁਰਦੁਆਰੇ 'ਚ ਬਟ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਹੂੰਗੀ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ for the Gurdwara committee, Gurdwara school, Harpreet, Parneet, means I'm telling you, Ramanveer ji, so all of them who were giving the awards and the parents and the volunteers, we could not do it in any other way. And photographers. He is our photographer forever, right? And the timekeeper and who were calculating all the marks. There is no end to it. This symposium takes the whole village. Only then we can do it together. And it's so nice that generally a new local place for the symposium comes with 20 kids only. Like Garland is coming back again, only with 22 kids. And you guys had here 40 kids. And if we would have gone longer, maybe you might have 50, 60 or more than that. So it's the participation that matters. And I'm so proud of you all. Waheguru ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਭਰਿਆ ਹੱਥ ਰੱਖੇ ਤੇ ਇਸੇ ਤਰੀਕੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਦੀ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਕਰਦੇ ਆਂ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਗਲਤੀ ਹੋਈ ਹੋਵੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਵੋਲੰਟੀਅਰਸ ਤੋਂ ਗਲਤੀਆਂ ਹੋਣ ਉਨ ਹੱਥ ਜੋੜ ਕੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਮਾਫੀ ਮੰਗਦੇ ਆਂ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਟਾਇਰਡ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਹੋ ਸਵੇਰ ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਆਏ ਪੇਰੈਂਟਸ ਆਏ ਇਟਸ ਅ ਲੌਂਗ ਡੇ ਸੋ ਆਮ ਸ਼ੋਰ ਗੁਰਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਔਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀਆਂ ਮੈਮੋਰੀਜ਼ ਯਾਦ ਆ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਹੈਗੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਜਦ ਸਾਡੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਪਾਰਟਿਸਿਪੇਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਸੀਗੇ ਸੋ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਮੱਲੀ ਆਂਟੀ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ 2010 ਸੋ ਸਾਡੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਅਰਾਊਂਡ 6-7 years back they were done ਤੇ ਗੁੱਡ ਸੀਇੰਗ ਆਲ ਦਾ ਕਿਡਸ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸੁਣ ਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਫਰਸਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਪਾਰਟਿਸਿਪੇਟ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ ਇਫ ਆਈ ਗੋ ਬੈਕ ਵੈਨ ਮਾਈ ਓਲਡਰ ਕਿਡ ਗੁਰਨੀਆ ਡਿਡ ਇਟ ਬਹੁਤ ਅਸੀਂ ਬੇਕਾਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀਗਾ I laugh at like how we made the speech and how like we made him prepare. We said, oh, what we did. But we improved. He went to regionals. He won it. So slowly, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਸਿੱਖੋਗੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਵੀ ਸਿੱਖਣਗੇ and yes, you improve and ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਬਹੁਤ help ਕਰੇਗਾ ਅੱਗੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ and thank you so much ਸਕੂਲ ਦੀ ਤਰਫ ਤੋਂ ਗੁਰਦੁਆਰਾ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਤਰਫ ਤੋਂ ਮਲੀ ਆਂਟੀ ਦਾ she is being active, even her kids are not participating in any school activities. 15 years are they graduated from the 2010 2025, so yeah, तो ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਸ਼ੁਕਰਾਨਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਏ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸਭ ਨੂੰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੋਟੀਵੇਟ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈਗਾ। ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਵੱਡਾ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਹਰਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਐਂਡ ਰਮਨ ਭਾਜੀ ਸੋ ਗਏ, ਸੋ ਗੁੱਡ ਡੈਪ। ਸੋ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਇਨੀਸ਼ੀਏਟਿਵ ਲਿੱਤਾ ਔਰ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕੀਤਾ, ਐਂਡ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਪੇਰੈਂਟਸ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਾਰਟਿਸਿਪੇਟ ਕਰਾਇਆ। ਆਈ ਐਮ ਸ਼ੋਰ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਬਿਊਟੀਫੁਲ ਹੈ ਜਰਨੀ ਰਹੀ ਹੋਏਗੀ, ਛੋਟੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਪੀਰੀਅਡ ਦੀ, ਪ੍ਰੋਬਬਲੀ 4 to 6 weeks ਜੋ ਪ੍ਰੈਪ ਸੀਗਾ। ਸੋ ਮੈਨੀ ਕੰਗ੍ਰੈਚੁਲੇਸ਼ਨ, ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਵਧ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ। ਬਟ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਮਲੀ ਆਂਟੀ ਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਇਟਸ ਨਾਟ ਅਬਾਊਟ ਕਿ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਫਰਸਟ ਔਰ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਆਏ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਹੀ ਵਿਨਰ ਹੈਗੇ ਨੇ। You know, you will see your journey getting better and better and better every time. ਹੁਣ next year ਅਸੀਂ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਮਲੀ ਆਂਟੀ ਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ means we have 11 participate in ਇੱਕ group, 12 maybe 13 we needed, so ਆਪਾਂ ਉਹਦਾ ਵੀ ਧਿਆਨ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਹੈ। ਐਂਡ ਪਲੱਸ ਆਪਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਬੱਚੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਣੇ ਨੇ। we have to go stronger as a Eknoor team, and we have to like show everyone that yes, we are here and we wanna won that competition. So Raman Paji and Harpreet Penji is always there, and Mali auntie is always there to help you guys if you have any question. And Richardson Gurdwara Sahab to jo vi aaye sige Mali auntie, please ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਕਹਿਣਾ। ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਨੇ, ਹਾਂਜੀ ਥੋੜ੍ਹੇ ਜਿਹੇ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਇਹ ਭਾਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਰਿਚਰਡਸਨ ਤੋਂ ਆਏ ਹੈਗੇ ਹੋ, ਐਂਡ ਫਿਊ ਲੈਫਟ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਲੈਵਲ 4th ਦੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਜਜਿੰਗ ਕਰਨ ਆਏ ਸੀ, ਲੈਵਲ 5th ਵਾਸਤੇ ਉਹ ਚਲੇ ਗਏ ਹੈਗੇ ਨੇ। ਬਟ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਸੋ ਮਚ, ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਸਾਡਾ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ। and we want to see them every year here, and thank you everyone, thank you ji। Waheguru ji ka Khalsa, Waheguru ji ki Fateh।